Hello, hello. It's Saturday. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're having a good day. We're back tonight. Oh god, cut there. Just noticed. We're back tonight for a bit of Harold Halibut. We're going to try and see how much further we can get into it. I think we got to like the start of chapter 3 last time, so we're going to be well, playing from there. We're going to continue on from where we left off last time and see if we can get. I don't think we'll get to the end of the game tonight because I think there's still had a look at it. There's about 6 chapters in total. We got through 2 in the first night, so I'm not sure. We'll wait and see how it goes. But yeah, we're going to play Harold Halibut. We're going to get through more of this story. Remember, we've just arrived in an entirely new place, so it'll be interesting to see what's happening. Let's get over to the game. Here it is, and let's get back to it. So this is where we've arrived. This is where we've arrived at this undersea location with Fishy, or Wiu as they've started calling her. So this was where we left off last time. Well, let's see. She keeps calling him Howl. It's everyone's home. Oh, I should probably give you the audio. There you go, I forgot to click the button to give you the sound. Well, let's follow then.
So, this is the cave.
Is it?
Whoa.
I would never have guessed that was a cave.
Magical.
It's got all sorts of like
So much space.
weird platforms and ways to climb up to them.
Everything? Where do you get food?
What is everything?
What are your jobs?
Do they
How does
have
everything
jobs?
work?
You'll see. One thing at a time.
Harold doesn't know what to make of it. It is definitely going to be an unusual place. And the first human to visit it. Is Harold, the janitor, or whatever he is. What was it? Handyman, I guess. Oh. That made a noise. Who's this one?
Howl, I've got to take care of something, but I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Sure. Should I wait somewhere?
Maybe just have a look around.
At the waiting bench.
There's a waiting bench.
Sounds cozy.
Hello. That means hi there.
Yeah, I heard.
I thought it might.
Considering he
I
said
say
hello.
right back.
Will do. Okay, let's go. Sit cozy, Howl. Back soon.
It's Harold, not Howl. There's a sea snail. Hey, we start chapter 3 on a bench, like in chapter 1.
People here. Maybe I should introduce myself. I don't want to get off on the wrong foot. So, greetings.
I offer you human greetings.
Human greetings.
Glooble?
Is the translator not working?
Maybe that's their name.
Let's see.
Maybe their name's
Hello?
Glooble.
Maybe it needs more calibrating.
Well, maybe not. But then again, he doesn't have they don't have a translator, do they?
So, you come
Does
here
he come here often? Remember, the translator might not have heard this language before as well, so it might take a wee while to translate
This
it.
reminds me of one time I was waiting in the all-water reception office. I was stuck in there with Nellie Hootsalot for an hour.
Nellie
and
Hootsalot?
Let me tell you, she was not a lot of hoots.
Ask him if he knows.
Do you know
We're calling
Wiu?
the fish person Wiu. I don't even know if they're called Wiu, but
I mean, I haven't known Wiu for that long, but I do feel like we get each other. Same wavelength, you know?
I doesn't know. I'll ask all the questions.
How are you finding the weather in here? I think it's nice in here. Warm, but
Nice and
not
comfortable.
clammy.
Not too warm,
And no
not too
sudden
cold.
draughts when you change rooms.
They say draughts instead of drafts. It's the latest news in the cave.
What's the latest news in the cave?
I guess glorp, nerp, derp.
Not too talkative, huh?
So what are you waiting for?
So, what are you waiting for?
For a burp?
Ah, that.
Is it for a? He's waiting for a burp.
Well, it was nice meeting you. And like Moreau always said, never say more than you need to. Air and time are more precious than extra words.
It's good advice, that. Oh. Bumped her head on that orb. All of these things make a noise.
Hi?
Oopa.
Oh, I'm Harold.
So all of
Nice to
these
meet you.
creatures have different...
Hi. Oopa.
Ah, I'm sorry. It was an accident. I'm just clumsy sometimes.
No, no. Bruha.
No. Oh, is it like musical instruments? They're musical instruments. Nice.
Oopa.
There's another one over here, look. Right, we're trying to make a song. They've got a beat for us, but they're laying down a fat beat, but I'm not sure we were able to give them a good song. Can I do anything else, or just walk around hitting the things? Is this something I have to do? Am I just wasting my time? Task, explore the cave. Right, they're busy drumming away on the desk. Let's have a look around. See what else there is to see in this place. Do these make a noise? No. Oh, what's that? It's like some weird flickery flowers. I don't know if they're supposed to be doing that or what. What's somebody else here, look? Let's go see what they're up to.
Oh, hello.
Didachik.
Ah, translator needs some more calibration, I
Probably,
think.
yeah.
Dadachum. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
What's this place?
Can't understand you.
Oh.
Remember, they don't have a translator, he does.
I talking too fast.
What's in the cave? Loud and slow as you want. Still talking nonsense to me.
What?
All right. Without an earpiece translator, it only works one way.
Yeah.
I'll just be quiet, and maybe you'll happen to explain.
Wonder if you understand me. It's unusual.
So we can understand them, but they can't understand
Anything
me.
else?
Oh, so I can Lumley Gloop here. Or
Oh, you do know Lumbly.
is he asking me for it or offering?
Sorry, don't know what else to say.
It's not really an
This
awful lot they
booth is
can say.
Fascinating. But I think I'd
Fascinating
better
because
try
we
it
have
again with
no
Leo.
idea what it is. Okay, so I guess we've got a little bit of a problem in that we can understand people, but they can't understand us. Let's go up the top here. I can see there's some stairs going down as well, but let's go this way first. It looks like there's nothing to see this way. I guess we're going to go down then. Everything seems a bit flickery, and I don't know if that's supposed to be happening or not. Some things swimming about in the green water there. Oh, hello. Oh, that person's not going to talk to us. Okay. I guess we keep looking around though for things that are about. What's this wall over here? A wall of stuff there. We've got a load of people over that way. What's this wall of stuff? Symbols on the wall. There's a person swimming. Seems like the textures are a bit glitchy in this area. Oh, we can talk to this person.
Hi. So, what are these things?
Lupo. What do you say?
Doesn't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to understand me.
Supposed to be quiet here anyway.
Alright, stop talking then.
Just sit and glupo.
Wonder what Glupo
Glue
is.
bubble.
Or art. Maybe the things in the nooks?
I don't know why you're talking in gibberish, but please, shh.
It's not gibberish.
Oh,
You just can't
I guess it's
understand.
important to be quiet here. Out of respect, maybe?
Maybe.
Shh.
So maybe be quiet, Harold. Okay, so we've got a pyramid of symbols. I guess we'll find out what that is eventually. There was something over to the right here. Before we go over there, there was something up here. Go see what this is. I'll go and see what's over this way first. We jog. Oh, there's a light on its own. And then there's a person up here that won't be able to understand me, but we'll see what's happening. Am I good? Been up too much? No, I'm fine. I'm good. I've been up too much. Yeah, I've not been up to too much today. I'm good. Having a good night. Hope you're doing all right too.
Hi.
Here.
Oh. Thank you so much.
It's Harold.
Fish in a bubble.
A fish in a bubble. Some weird stuff going on here. No, I'm good, thanks. How are you? Not been up to much though. Bubble guy. So that's bubble guy. That person sells us bubbles with fish in them. I don't know. Something like that. There's a platform over here. See what this is. It's a weird one. Is this another weird musical instrument? No, I've been good, thanks, yeah. What's this thing?
Hi there. Please be careful. It's all very sensitive still at the moment.
It's all very sensitive at the moment. What is it?
We love your enthusiasm, but just give us a little longer.
They're obviously building something. I don't know what it is. But we'll give them a little longer if that's what they need. There's nothing over that way. Some more stairs here, though. More stuff going on. But no, I'm good, thanks, yeah.
Oh. Hello there, little ones.
Oh, are these children?
Yes, come on, this way. Follow us for tickety.
Tick-tickety? What's tick-tickety? Follow the little aliens, that's my task. We're on their planet. Are the aliens here? We're the aliens here. Just completed all the achievements from Mortal Kombat 1. This game looks different. Yeah, it's a little unusual. Or at this stage it is anyway. We were speaking to human beings initially in the game, but we're at the third chapter in this and it's gone very differently. It's quite nicely animated though, I quite like it. There's not a lot of action in this one though, I have to say. It's very much just a story to watch, almost. A few things to interact with though. It's quite a nice one. Ooh, what's this? Have I got to step on that thing? What's going to happen if I step on here? They're pointing. They're telling me I have to go over there. What is it? What was that? A pillar. I have no idea what Harold's supposed to do here. He kind of looks like the guy from No Country for Old Men.
Like this?
Right, walk into the middle. Javier Bardem or whatever his name is. What's this thing we're doing? Ooh. We're turning a big pillar. And we're going back on these bits of light. No idea what we're trying to do here. Okay. Then do some lunges. Oh, we gotta move it. We gotta follow it.
Oh gosh, I hope I'm not being super rude somehow.
Me too. Difficult to stay on this dot though, I have to say. They seem to be a lot more accustomed to what's going on this dot. I think we're okay staying off the dot a little bit though. Do the dance. Do the dance that they're doing. But my light's not doing anything. Oh, that's it. What are they doing? They're shooting like laser beams at the thing now. What am I supposed to do?
Copy them. How bad can it be?
It could be really bad, Harold. You don't know. Oh! Shot a laser beam out of his fingers. Or something. I don't know what it was, to be fair. It's an interesting sequence. Absolutely no idea what it's about, but they gave us a little clap, so
What are you doing?
I'm not really sure, to be
Oh,
honest.
Am I? Are they? Is this?
Is it what? What do you think is happening?
I have absolutely no idea.
Getting a greeting ritual badly wrong?
Was it
No,
playing in some way?
You're just playing around with those cheeky kids. I think they love you now.
Alright.
What? So I'm not offending everyone?
Well, you're not exactly being polite.
What do you mean he's not being polite?
But I think everyone is pleased to laugh at the funny alien.
Hang on.
He was
Do you
being
remember
nice.
Pineapple Helga?
Of course. Such pointy hair. And lovely long shoes.
Is it like when the mini Yetis did the snowball dance?
Yes.
Alright, okay.
They would have
Good.
kept on doing the tickle
Mini
anyway,
Yetis.
but they were glad to have someone new to show it to.
Oh, well, that's good.
Okay.
I wasn't being rude at all
I
then.
get it. I think I'm
I was being
beginning to
nice.
understand
I was
a bit
being
about
friendly.
How you all think.
Yes. You'll get there. Just like when Helga has to imitate a seal to get to the ice cave.
I'll take your word for that.
Wii, can I ask you something?
Of course.
We don't actually know if her name is Wii U. Did you tell them I was
Did you
coming?
tell them I was coming?
No, they just said it was the way he was standing.
If I just show you around before trying to answer.
Probably, yeah.
Come on.
So where are we going here? So first we're going to this bubble person's little desk.
Oh there. Little chick. Hi. Could you give my friend here a little something?
They did. They gave me a fish in a
That'll
bubble.
be okay. Here you go.
A blue po.
Wii U?
No. Give him the blooper doop.
Thanks, Wii U.
Blooper doop.
This one
It's
looks
just nonsense.
much better.
Is it?
Go on.
Go on to do...
Feed the crowak.
Oh, man.
Feed the crowak. Is that thing with the tentacles? Oh. It shoots out a weird multicolored tube.
Come with. Come with.
Alright, I'm following you. I mean, it is like a totally alien situation for him, so I suppose it would make sense that there's absolutely no idea what's happening. What do we do now? Feed the fish.
Now watch.
Oh, trust me, I will.
So we tie the koizi.
Koizi.
So, and
Was that for catching fish or something?
then bobblefish.
Wow. That's how you fish?
Yep.
Interested.
bobblefish.
Oh, but... I mean...
It's an interesting way to
isn't it a
catch
bit
fish.
Weird that you...
What is weird?
Never mind.
Well, it's
So,
weird to him at least,
Wii
yeah.
U, I have a question.
And I have an answer.
But you don't know what the...
It's tidemo.
Not this time, it's not.
Huh?
I don't get the purpose of using a fish to make a rope to then
It is a
catch
little
another
unusual.
fish with.
Aha.
You can see why, right?
Yes, but things just work like that here. It's not always how it looks.
Is it not?
So what
Okay.
is going on?
How to explain?
Yeah, what is going on?
Things work in cycles. Maybe having a fish isn't the same as getting a
If
fish.
you say so, yeah.
When we turn something,
It's like if you
into
give someone a
something
fish,
else,
you'll feed
it's
them
not
for a
just
day, and
the
if
old thing
you teach
and the
someone
new
to fish,
thing.
they'll
There is a thing
feed
that
themselves for a
distincts.
lifetime. Is that what they're talking about?
We call it the Newman.
The Newman?
It is a something that is nothing, but it's important to have.
Okay.
Right. So something is also nothing, and nothing can be a something?
Apparently so.
Tidemo. Just like I said.
Okay. Anything else to do around here? There's a lot of people moving about and doing weird things. Maybe maybe she's going to take us to all the people that we spoke to, and they're going to be like giving us weird things. I don't know. I hope you enjoyed getting the Mortal Kombat achievements.
Well, the Zoop Soup, yes.
And I never try too hard to get
hungry?
achievements for anything,
I'm a bit
but
peckish. Yeah. Is there somewhere nearby?
Yes, you see.
food.
What's happening now?
Now we're going to get.
Well, it's...
So the fish that we get there, is that
result is
be used as like
Oh,
currency as
right.
well or something?
Of course.
Loomly gloob.
very tasty.
Food of some
Let's
kind.
enjoy.
Oh, I will. But shouldn't we pay or something?
That's what the fish is for, isn't it?
No, we don't really pay here.
The food is free?
It's not free, because it's all free.
It's all free.
We help each other, and eventually it all evens
It's a socialist utopia under the
No one
sea.
really keeps track anyway.
Wow. That's such a simple system.
Did a chick. Glad to see you enjoy. Always good to did a chick with a new limb.
Oh, I'm not actually a fish. I'm human.
By the way, he's saying he's a human.
Human.
Fish, human, lumbly glue.
Yeah.
I see. Thanks. I can't
You
wait
want to try
it.
fish human lumbly glue?
Why?
Okay. Harold the Alien Explorer, absolutely.
Let's eat.
This looks surprisingly
He's become,
delicious.
Yes, it's very
He's the first
healthy.
person to
Has
meet
the
all these
minerals in the
aliens as
pot.
well.
And the blah blah blah.
Oh, yada until I yada yada. Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
think the
good for
food
you.
might be causing him hallucinations or something. How you doing
I'm
tonight?
sorry, were you? I zoned out. But
How
I'm
you getting on?
super okay. There's just so much that is so new. It's a bit overwhelming.
He's
Malgaraha.
Was that a yawn or a fishy word?
a fishy word.
Oh.
Yeah, it was.
I thought you were watching the.
The what?
Well, it's like the way the light reflects from the.
You were messing with
ripples in
OBS
clear
for the first time in
water
a
on
while?
cave
What were you up
walls
to?
and
What did you
reminds
do
you
with
of
it?
A good time with a friend.
A bit like now.
Do you know, I'm kind of, because I'm
Precisely.
planning on building a new
I see
computer
what you
soon, I'm
mean.
kind of not looking forward to having
That's
to transfer
beautiful.
everything over to that new
I see
computer
something
eventually,
similar in the herbarium sometimes.
including all my OBS
I
settings
never
and stuff.
really had anyone to
And
share
a new
it
sound
with.
alert.
This
Mind you,
is
I can
what
just
friends are
save them
for.
and transfer them
It's
over,
so
but
crazy here, Wii. Amazing, but so different. It's pretty cool that we
bit
can
of a
understand each other
pain.
at least.
Yes.
what sound have you added?
But maybe
Learn now you
can't
can take Twitch
understand a
clips
lot
and
of
save the
our
clips of
things.
sounds. Yeah, you can
Oh,
do,
and you
yeah.
understand everything human?
Well, yes. Humans are so unpredictable and complicated. There is almost nothing to understand. You're like.
Yeah, you
All
could
water
also, I
tube
suppose,
system.
just have them
I
pop
was
up in
going
your
to say,
stream with
physical
commands if you want to just show
stability.
the clip, you know.
And so, you really don't have money?
But yeah,
here?
that's not too bad.
No. Okay, that's the one thing I really don't get about humans.
So they made some
Well,
questionable
it's just
sounds, so you added them since you find it
trade
funny.
thing.
Nice.
But you can trade really easily with it.
But some people have more than others. Why is that?
Some people are more important.
Ah, see, there's some sort of
What is
underlying,
important?
Take Moreau.
story
She's cleverer
about
than
society,
anyone. We all need
about
her
the
science.
society of people in that ship.
Our science wouldn't mean anything without everyone else to use it.
Got any
Yeah,
random
this
subs
is
today now?
making
Got a
my
cute
head
burger to
hurt.
use. Nice.
Then let's go.
That's
Next
cool.
part of the tour.
That's a cool little little emote. Well, what's the next part of the tour? I have to admit though, the one thing about this game is that it is very much a very slow. There is a very slow build to this.
Okay,
obviously.
Ryu, so what is this place? I really couldn't figure it out.
It's a library.
It's a library.
There aren't any books.
Not books. Osmosbo.
Ryu, I'm gonna need a bit more of a
Osmosbo. We learn things by osmosis.
Okay. It's just that. So. Osmose is.
Alien clothing looks like, but it does a bit, yeah, like a kind of
That's the best I can do.
multicolored bubble.
And Osmosbo.
A lot of them, yeah, they
those
all wear kind of.
jellies. You can just know.
You just
through them.
know through
Wow.
them.
So
Yeah, it's just
like
a big bubble.
book you don't have to read.
Yes, but I don't really know how they. I mean, how to explain how they work.
Okay.
I don't really understand
so
how they work.
That's nothing for us to worry about. Come on. More
Okay,
to see.
so more to see. Okay. We don't need to worry about the Osmosbo. And what's this thing that they're building over here? There's more stuff up there to see as well, look.
So, what are they doing?
Aha. Just wait.
They're
Okay, I'll wait.
building something? Oh, or maybe it's going to be a kind of game.
Very soon now, you will hear.
Oh, okay.
They're playing a tune.
What an amazing
They're making music.
sound.
It's nice.
It's like a
isn't
weird
it?
harp.
I call it thrum.
The song or the style of music?
Well, neither really.
Just the
The way we
sound.
make music is more in the moment.
So, they don't practice? Is
Just
it a
do.
jam?
I thought jam was for your
Aye,
toast.
it is, yeah, yeah.
Yes, but it's also the word we use for when music is improvised, like made up there and then.
Well then, yes. That, with people watching, is thrum.
Ah.
Right.
They're
Well,
jamming but with an audience.
whatever it is, I love it.
And I love jam. I wish we'd brought some.
Yeah, we should have brought some jam. We could have had some toast. You got any bread down here? Oh,
Harold, are you there?
yes.
Hi, Professor. How are you doing?
Got a phone call.
I'm fine. Where are you?
Just had some lunch. There's lots to see.
Yeah.
Harold, I'm quite sure there is. But may I remind you, you're not there on holiday.
Yes, I am.
Ah, I know. The particles. I'll get right on it.
Still got
Speak to you
work
soon,
to do.
Professor.
Even when we're down here enjoying ourselves, still got work to
Don't do
do.
anything I would do.
Over and out.
Don't do anything she would
That was
do.
Moreau, reminding us to check out the particles.
Ah,
What does she
yes.
mean?
Right this way.
Find the source of the particles. I do feel like sometimes in this game we are very much just along for the ride. I think. Story game, definitely, yeah. I don't mind it. I quite like a little a kind of story sort of thing. You know, I don't dislike the playing a story game now and again. One that's more slow to develop. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Find the source of the particles. I guess that's them over there, is it? But more relaxing than wondering if a killer will slug for 4K. Yeah,
Here
absolutely.
we are.
It is. It's very true.
Oh,
Joe, I was looking yesterday. I was looking back at that game
beautiful.
that we had right at the end.
Cool.
In fact, there was 2 games there where the game just randomly disconnected. That was kind of frustrating, you know. And I don't know why why it happened, but it was unusual.
So,
Just
what
thinking about when
happened
we
to
were
the
playing
other
Killer.
three
Anyway,
men
yeah,
that
yeah.
tried to go down there?
But yeah, that's true.
Others?
You're not worrying about, you
What
know, I
do
mean,
you
obviously
mean?
I tend to be
Well,
fairly relaxed about
Has
that
anyone
anyway,
tried
but
going down there before?
yeah,
No. It's just there.
it's just there.
We know the particles can be used for energy.
Energy particles.
They come up. Why would we go down?
Don't know.
To find out what's down
Don't know
there.
what happened in the matches
Maybe you
after
could
during the
bring
matches after the
loads of
Myers game.
particles at once.
Yeah, there was a couple of Huntress
We
games that
don't
were alright.
need more particles at once.
Yeah,
Wow. Okay.
but yeah, one of them
So,
the connection
it's
just
never
dropped
been
all of a
explored?
sudden, and we
Well,
killed I think one
I
person.
suppose there was that one Flemington kid.
She
who
passed out when we woke
explored
up. Sorry, your phone was still on Twitch
What?
saying the stream was over.
And what did they say?
Yeah,
Not much.
yeah. By the time I finished, there was
Never
nobody
came
about to go
back.
over to.
We assume he's happy down there. And now that I think about it, there was one older Flumilim who went.
You didn't
to
miss very
and
much, though.
Fell down. Maybe they're still down there together.
Oh, maybe.
Okay. I think I'm gonna call Moreau now.
Just
How do you
accidentally
work
knock his
this
PDA
thing?
down there.
Harold, is that you?
Oh,
Oh, hi, Professor.
she never
How are you doing?
disconnected.
What? Don't ask me. Have you found the particles?
Yes.
Hi, Professor.
Here's where the humans want to
Who
like
says hi,
come
by
in
the
and
way?
like steal all their
And
particles,
yes, we found them.
ruin their
They're coming
homes.
from a giant hole in the ground.
A hole? Can you get down there?
Well, Wu says a couple of flumelim have been down before, but they never came back. It looks kind of deep.
Yeah, if I jump down there, I might.
Don't try and go down there,
Yeah,
Harold.
he might die if he
Is
goes
there
down there.
anyone or thing there with more information on the hole?
There is a kind of library, but
There is or there isn't.
He doesn't know how to use it.
Problem.
it's just that the books.
The books are made of jelly.
Jelly.
What flavour?
So, go to the library. I don't care if the books are jelly or custard. Find some information
Jelly or
on it you
custard.
can bring back.
Okay, Professor. Wish me luck.
Vanilla ice cream. Alright, we gotta go notebook the crack. We're doing it all for the crack. I'm not going to read what the notebook has to say about the crack. It might be rude. The one thing I will say with Harold is he never looks particularly interested in anything. He's always just like, He never seems to have a real interest in anything that's happening. Alright, so what can we do here? Here's the library. See if we can work out what we want here. Where are you going? We can go this way, look. We don't have to go that way, we can go this way. Oh. Completed, revisit the library. Oh good, yeah. Haven't done anything there yet, but...
Hello again, librarian. I was wondering, do you have any jellies on the crack with the
Do you have any jellies on crack?
Eh? What are you saying? Oh, he's new. He says, do we have any jellies about the glowing hole? Oh, I believe so.
Oh, we've got
I
jellies
need to test a few. I've not really labelled them.
Ah,
about the
great.
glowing hole.
So, how do I read them?
It's hard to explain, but just hold one close to your head and be calm
Right.
and not try too hard. A bit like how memories work.
So it's almost like we're implanting a
Is there any way
Bit
to
of
know what
knowledge.
each jelly is about?
you could
Just
read
give
them.
any of them a go. I'm sure they're all full of great stuff.
What if they're not, though?
Yeah! It didn't like being read. Wu, can you show me?
It's more fun if I figure it out myself. Yeah, but what if he gets like electrocuted
I'd
and his
love
head
to,
explodes or
but
something?
Moreau is probably getting antsy. I think we'd better get back to her before she gets annoyed and puts me on shelf duty again. So,
Shelf duty?
Wu, how do I read these things?
Howl. Actually,
I can't. What?
If it's hard to explain, I'll just watch.
Read. I can't understand the jellies.
She can't understand the
But
jellies.
you explained it to me.
Yes, well, we all know the theory.
Right, but not everyone
That's
can read
okay.
them.
You know, I'm not great with human books. Half the time, the letters in a word seem to rearrange themselves.
Hmm.
Can I just encourage you? Breathe deep.
Breathe deep, and when your mind feels empty, you can do it.
empty, stick your nose into it and remember what's in the jelly.
Sure thing. We'll figure it out together.
Yeah, stick
Let's
your
give
nose
this
in
a
it,
shot.
Harold. Stick your nose in it. Let's try that one. No? How do I... Try that one? Did I stick his face in it? What's this about? That doesn't look like it's about the glowing hole. It's a bubble and there's some fire. Fingers.
What was that all about? Doesn't seem like this one tells us anything useful.
Alright, well, try another one then. What about that triangle one there? Can I look at that? There's one here I can look at. Is that the triangle one? The game does seem to be randomly glitching on things, which is a bit weird. Another bubble full of stuff. There's fish. There's people. There's a lobster? Someone cooking a lobster?
That was wild. But it doesn't seem related to the crack at all.
It's not related to the crack. What about that? What happened there? Hang on a sec. The game just crashed. Weird. It might be because I'd left it running and done like the quick relaunch last time I was playing it. The only thing I'm worried about is do we end up having to do all of that again? I hope not. Alright, we were just next to the hole, so it looks like we were going back to the library thing, so we didn't miss too much of the game. But yeah, it just crashed. Weird. Just crashed out. To restart the game all over again. At least I assume that that's what we've done. Hang on a second. To do... Revisit the library. Okay, so we're on revisit the library, so it wasn't too far off what we were doing. We know not to bother looking at those two things that we were looking at before, though. If the game crashes out again, though, we might be frustrating if this is a problem that's going to keep happening, because I got to listen to all that conversation again about how they don't know how to read the books and stuff.
Hello again.
Skip all this if we can.
Oh,
We'll just try and skip the conversation up to the point that we start reading the books.
Ah,
Because we've already been through that just a moment ago, so...
okay.
just
Just skipping the conversation for now.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
didn't
not like that.
being weird.
Wii
I'd
doesn't know
love
how to read it.
I think we. So. If
Skip
it's
the whole
hard-
conversation. It's kind of frustrating that we have to
What?
yes.
click through every little bit.
Half the time.
Can I just encourage you? Yeah, okay.
Breathe.
Sure.
Alright.
Let's give this a shot.
There was one there I wanted to try, which was that one there. Well, that's not the one. What is that? What am I doing there? Why am I going round in a huge circle to find the thing? I think this is the one we already looked at before. This is the one with the lobsters. Someone cooking lobster. Yeah. Actually, it's not. That was the first one we looked at.
What was that all about?
That was the first one we looked
tells
at.
us anything useful.
What about this one? I feel like it doesn't matter which one we look at. We seem to be getting them in a specific order. We seem to be getting specific ones anyway. Like we already had that one. That's the lobster one. The other one was the one we had first before, but it wasn't the same one we looked at.
That was wild.
That was wild, but doesn't seem to be related to the crack. What about this one? Oh. It's like, sea creatures in a reef or something. I don't think this is what we're looking for, though.
A lot of stuff about anemone shrimps, but nothing about the crack.
Nothing about the crack, that's a shame. Well, so what if we do look at this one then? Because before this one was something else. So what is it now? There's cars. How do they know about Earth? If this is a completely different planet. How have they got library things about Earth? Big machinery and God knows what else.
That was wow. But I don't think it's the one I'm looking for.
How am I supposed to work out what it is I'm looking for here? Anything over this way? Don't seem to be any to look at there, okay. What was one here? How long is it going to take us to find the right one, do we think? There's whales. There's horses. There's a car going fast. Lightning. Trees and houses. A mountain. Digging. Not what we're looking for.
This one definitely has some interesting stuff about the crack.
Does it? Because it didn't look like it. Completed Find the Right Book. That didn't look like it was anything to do with the crack. It looked like it was something to do with someone digging a hole. Unless that's the hole that they were digging.
Wii, do you want to try and explain?
You should try. Practice.
Ah,
They don't understand what I'm saying though.
Excuse me, librarian?
Me?
Could I possibly take a a jelly?
I don't think you can take
He
them.
says he wants a jelly. You may.
Oh, you can take
have to
them.
treat it with utmost care
We can take them.
and find a suitable vessel to transport it in.
What can I transport it in?
Okay, and where might one...
He asks where to find such a vessel. You could begin by asking around town.
Just ask anyone.
in
There's a
case-
carrier bag there on the...
Oh wait, never mind.
Stick it in a
I've got
bag.
one for you here.
It's a carrier bag.
Thanks.
These single-use bags though. I have to pay for that single-use bag.
That
5p.
part. Bye.
5p for the single-use bag.
Hello, Harold?
Professor, I managed to find a jelly that...
Harold, what did we discuss about you not being on holiday?
No, Professor.
I told her the books were
here are
jellies.
Jellies. You have to... Well,
Not to
anyway,
marzipan,
I
it's like
found
jelly,
one,
you know.
and I had to kind of sniff it, and I have info on the crack.
Harold, I know you're excited,
I
but
just
please
sniff it.
will you stop talking such nonsense?
I'm not. The
Yeah, okay.
librarian says I can bring the jelly back to the fedora.
Just bring the thing back and we'll try to make sense
They won't
of
be able
it.
to make sense of it.
And you.
Will do, Professor. Back shortly.
Oh, we're going back then, are we?
It's getting late. Let's go to my place to relax.
That sounds fun, but how do you know what time it is?
Can't you feel the magnetics?
No.
The what? Feel how?
The magnetics.
Well, the slight changes in the glow combined with the slight heaviness we feel in our toes because of the lateness.
Okay.
Is it 'cause you're
I mean,
tired?
That's crazy cool, but I don't think it's going to apply to us humans anytime soon.
Shame. Well, I feel it's tea time. Come on.
Tea time, you say? Well, looks like we're going up here. So is this where Wii lives? Up these big stairs. But the professor told us we had to go home. Oh, look at this place.
Ahoy there, Nautilo. Meet Howell.
Ahoy there, Nautilo. Nice flowers.
He says hello, and he likes
He says
your
hello and he
flowers.
likes your flowers, yeah?
Thanks, but they're not flowers. They're more like sponges.
Sponges?
With a hard lower root. They need water, but if they're underwater,
That creature sounds like it's
they're not
burping all the
sponge
time.
anymore. They're
We're
very
trying to learn the
loyal.
alien
I
language,
think
you
they're
see.
great. Enjoy.
He's impressed, and he says he hopes you continue to gain pleasure or satisfaction from your continued interactions with them.
Maybe you will.
He said all that.
No.
Yes. Sorry, this translation business is confusing.
I suppose he might have said stuff that seemed a bit like
Anyway,
that.
Come in. Come in.
Nice place.
Thanks. My home is your home. Take a look around.
Mikasa
Is this
Sukasa.
coral?
Yep. I found it when
It
exploring
kind of looks like a
outside
dog,
the cave.
that bit of coral.
Like they'd probably say I shouldn't.
Why would they say that?
We're
Also
supposed
looks
to
like
be
we've got an
happy with
anglerfish.
everything here. And I am. It's really swell.
But
What happens if you're not happy with everything here?
I think that it's also swell to see other swell things outside of the cave.
no one else ever leaves?
I don't think so. Wouldn't it be sad if we'd never met?
Of
He'd have
course,
been
it'd be.
stuck on the thing. He
I
would
don't
never even
wanna
known.
think about it. Mind
He
you,
wouldn't have known.
I don't want to think about how we met either. And what
A
is
fish
this?
skeleton.
That's Juna.
It's a skull?
It's a friend.
Must make for one-sided conversation.
Is it
but
alive?
Okay.
You should say hi.
Wait there, Juna. Is that a sneaker?
Sneaker.
Ah, they found one of their shoes. Someone lost a shoe.
I've been wondering for ages.
So
It's what
Wii
made
goes
me
out and
want to
finds
explore
junk from
further.
places.
I wanted to know where it came from.
Yeah, it's a sneaker. You wear it on your, well, not your feet.
Probably the wrong size.
Human feet.
Oh. Do you want it back?
No,
I don't mean it's mine. Did you show it to
it probably
anyone
belongs
else?
to somebody though.
No. They wouldn't even have cared.
No.
For them, nothing exists beyond the cave.
But where did they come from?
The cave.
Maybe, long ago.
They came from the cave. They were born in the cave. They stay in the cave. They never leave the cave.
Sometimes we need to get into the waters just outside, but never to go far. They just sit around and stay happy.
I mean, that doesn't sound so bad.
They're happy to stick around being happy, but
But once you know there's more, happy isn't the same,
I suppose that's also
is
true.
it?
Hmm. True. I guess I haven't been happy for a while. But I guess I can be quite
Harold
good at
Happy
calm.
Butt. Wait.
Is calm nice? I think no calm is the reason I'm no good with the jellies.
Yeah,
Maybe that's
I don't
true.
think
Maybe
about it too much.
uh,
You just have to
that's the
think.
problem. Who
What
knows?
does it matter?
What does what matter?
It.
No matter. No.
Just it.
what.
Ah,
In general, just the general
I see.
it.
Calm is not all the time, but when you sit and forget about yourself.
hmm. So I forget I'm Wii. But what if I don't
Well, I assume
remember
that then
again?
that this must be
I
their
can't
name
say
because
I've
they've
ever
now
had that problem.
called themselves Wii U. So
Thanks, Hau. I think I can try calm much better now.
maybe.
This has been a pretty crazy day.
Yes. Let's end it and regain consciousness in a new one.
Where's he gonna sleep?
Sleep sounds good.
Is he gonna
Night,
sleep
Wii U.
here? But the professor was like, "Time to come home," and he gets killed in his sleep, and that's the end of the game. No, I'm kidding. I don't think that's what's gonna happen. Oh, you got 60 odd days, 60 days left until the launch window for getting off this planet.
Wakey, wakey, Howl.
Morning, Wii U. Well, you probably don't have mornings, do you?
Not like on the Fedora, but there is still a right time.
There's a right time to get up and do what though, because they
How
don't
long
really
have you
do
been
anything,
awake?
do they?
A little while, but then I had a wander around and a nap.
And a nap.
Did you sleep well?
Just had a sleep,
Surprisingly well. Feels so
considering it was just on the
peaceful
floor.
Yes. Always something clanging on the ship.
Ah, that's true, I suppose.
Anyway, come on. Submarine time.
Submarine time. Time to go home. Time to go back to the Fedora 1 anyway. Fedora, whatever it is, ship. And tell them all about the aliens so that they can, I don't know, no doubt destroy this place and take it over for themselves. I mean, maybe not, but you know. There is a good chance. There is a possibility. What's up there? Oh, I got stuck on a pillar. That up there was a path I didn't see before. I wonder if this person's still playing music at this table. Let's hit a couple of notes on the way out. Grab a couple of notes on the way out. What's, alright, so we're just going back to the submarine now. To learn, or to give the professor the details about what we've learned, should I say. Well, that was interesting, a little visit to the fish people's home. And the music's nice too. Do do do. I kind of wish we could move a little bit faster back to where we're going though. It's a little ponderous at times. Not a short walk back either. But we'll be there shortly. Through the drippy cave. And back to the submarine. Eventually. Eventually we'll get back to it. As I say, it's everything looks quite nice in the game. There's quite a lot of, hey, where's the submarine? What's there? It is there. I thought it had gone for a moment. If I remember rightly, we have to do a wee swim to get back to it.
It's going to be strange getting back to the Fedora.
Yeah. It'll be nice to enter it not through a filter, though.
I suppose that's true,
Yes. And we'll be back soon with the others.
Do we want to be back with the others?
What do you think the others will think of it here?
Huh.
Who knows?
The others. Yeah.
I guess we'll find out when we go back and speak to them. We're back, Professor.
Professor,
Yes, Harold, I know you're excited.
it's more than that. It's wow. Everything. I mean,
I do want to just check something. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put this to performance because there's just a few little things where the game just seems to be
the jelly books, the beautiful
having some
lights.
problems loading
We used
things
to-
in at times. And we
then
had
there
that
was
crash as
neighbors.
well, so...
Everyone was so friendly. They had this great way of making bubbles. You don't pay for anything.
You don't pay for
Please,
anything.
my boy, you must.
Pay
I
for
know,
things, yeah, I know, but...
But they weren't freaked out by me at all. They were just content with whatever. You could easily just move straight in.
Move straight in.
Harold!
What?
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Interesting indeed.
What? Who? When?
What's happening here?
That, Harold, is what I was trying to tell you.
Oh. Oh no. I didn't mean.
Didn't mean what? Did that game just... I thought the game had bloody crashed again. Is there a phone call? Someone's getting a phone call. Oh, it's the CEO.
Yes, indeed. I understand.
There's a weird
Wow.
collection of watches behind them.
Hello, yes.
And somewhere in that room they've got a
Put
dial-up
everything
router.
in motion. Don't spare the whip.
Hmm?
What? No, of course I don't mean an actual whip. Now get cracking.
Don't spare the whip. No, not a real whip, but get cracking. What exactly are they doing? Someone's in a diving suit. What for? Are they setting up some sort of way to get there? What are they going to do? They're like, what the hell's this? What are you doing? They've made it like a stage. Oh, they've opened a lift. You can get to the. I'm guessing we can get to the ship without having to use the submarine now. Without having to walk all that way. That was pretty quick for them to decide to do that, wasn't it? How many days left now? Well, that's chapter 3 completed, so that's a lot shorter than some of the other chapters have been. The first 2 were really quite long. First chapter there we finished in less than an hour or so.
It's been a wild couple of weeks.
So we're on to chapter 4 then.
Weird.
Out of, as I say,
so
6
good
in
to
total.
finally meet you.
Hello.
Oi.
Do they all have translators?
Everything okay?
Oh yes, it's nothing. Carry on.
Oh, if you say so. So Wiyu, I've heard so much about you. I'm Bridget, in case you didn't know.
Okay.
Right, well, just so you're aware, I'm sometimes known as the energy bacteria lady.
Are you?
I think it's
Is
because
that
I
an insult or is it
positively grow
a
on you.
positive thing? I don't know.
Great.
I can see we're gonna get along just fine.
Can you? Aye.
So is everyone as excited as I am?
Sure.
Oh, you're
Not
wise
so
to be a
much.
little circumspect, Wiyu. What can you tell us about it, though?
It's
I can
nice
tell you it's a
in
hole.
there. Very Mawagaraha.
Very what now?
You heard her?
Could you be a bit more specific?
Not really.
You know, this could be the answer we've been looking
Could it?
for.
It's like I said.
What, to
in my
getting away
report,
from the
Professor,
planet?
The Flumilim don't really seem to be curious about it at all.
Harold, you wrote a report?
Well, just a little one.
Yeah, he wrote some stuff
Harold's
down.
right. We really don't know much about it.
I don't think they're
it's
particularly
probably
interested
very
in
nice
either.
down there.
Right.
Could be horrible.
Well,
It could be
okay.
like the pits of
Let me
hell.
reiterate the purpose
Who
of
could
this
say?
expedition. We know the particles are a source of energy, but they're unstable and decay too fast on their own.
Okay.
Expedition.
Yes, Wiyu. It's imperative we get down there and take some readings. If we can learn where they come from and
So what, we're
how they're
gonna
produced,
get some
we
ropes
might
set
be able
up
to
and climb
engineer a
down.
solution.
I hope you have more luck than Cyrus is having.
Indeed. In the meantime, Bridget will be leading the mission prep from here, while I continue research from back at my lab.
And what shall we do?
You're both essential to the plan.
You're gonna go down the hole.
We just haven't quite figured out in what way yet.
That's okay.
Oh, okay.
Just keep yourself available, Harold. We'll let you know as soon as we know something.
If
Sounds
you're really at a
exciting.
loose end, I'm sure Cyrus would appreciate some moral support.
Okay. Well, we'll be around. Wiyu, shall we take a walk? Check on a few people?
Sorry, I've got something else I need to do.
Or something else.
Huh?
Okay, fair enough.
Really?
Harold's on his own again.
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, sure. It's just that. Yeah. Sorry. I just got used to having you around. But you're right. I'm being silly. You go do your thing.
Yeah,
I'll
Harold,
catch
just
up
let's
with you
get on
soon.
with
Yes.
whatever it is that we're supposed to be doing now.
As soon as I'm done.
Okay, let's get to it, everyone.
Get to what?
Exciting
What are we doing?
times.
We're going down the hole. No,
Just
not
one
yet.
second, Harold.
What's
Uh-huh.
up?
No easy way to say this. Buddy has moved on.
Buddy.
You mean he's finally retired? Who'll deliver all the.
Oh, that's the
No.
postman. Okay.
I mean, he's left us.
Well, he went home.
He died, Harold.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, buddy.
So who's going to be the postman
I
now
know
then?
you two had become close.
So again, who's
I'm
going to deliver all the
sorry.
letters?
He was a ray of light, always running through the dark halls of Fedora. There'll be a funeral and a memorial run in his honor back on the ship soon.
A memorial run.
I'll be
That's,
there.
that's quite nice, I suppose. He did like his jogs.
Buddy. Was it
Yes. Peaceful.
Yeah.
Professor?
Yes, Harold?
Nothing. Sorry. It's just.
It's got everything, this game.
Say no more, Harry. I know. Now, let's get going.
Discovery, loss. So the task now is Buddy's funeral. Okay, so it is the Fedora one. I couldn't remember what the name of the ship was. So what's my objective here? Buddy's death. It's gonna be a funeral next. Maybe that'll somehow make it feel real. So we're gonna go to the funeral. So we'll get jogging so we can get used to the jog in time for his funeral. Good news is there's your all-water lift. What's over here? Anything interesting? All water, all the time. So where are we going? Central Station then, I take it. See you later, Doc. Professor, whoever. So we've got Buddy's funeral to attend. Oh, is this it? Are we here already? Is that what the candle's for? I've seen that lift with a candle on it.
Hola, everyone.
Hola.
It's fallen to me to say a few words. Buddy and I would often share a jog together. And despite his age, he would always give me a run for my money.
Always a run for the money.
On
There's
our
a guy
jogs
playing his
and
wee
often
keyboard with his
afterwards,
cigarette in hand.
Over
Look,
a refreshing fish soup and cold beer.
between his
I came to
fingers while he's
realize
playing.
something. Buddy was like the lifeblood of this station, surging up and down its corridors, delivering information, keeping everyone connected.
Yep.
It's gonna be a colder place without him. Buddy left me instructions that I shouldn't ramble on at his funeral. But instead, I should play a video that...
He didn't get dressed for the
prepared
funeral either.
occasion.
What video?
Is it running?
Yep, you're good to go.
Hi, everyone. If you're watching this, it means I'm not around to deliver
Sad
your mail
moment.
and whip you all into shape in person anymore. I didn't want to trouble anyone with writing a long eulogy, so I recorded my own. My life wasn't much to write home or to anywhere about. I grew up while we were still floating around in space. Life wasn't much different, really. If anything, there's
You're
more
all
to
about
see out
life
of the
on the
windows now.
Fedora one.
After we crashed, I think people felt sad that we weren't going to see new worlds. But as I got older, I realized that each person aboard the ship was a world of their own. So I became a postman, and it meant I got to visit lots of new worlds every day. Of
It seems to me
course,
like
back
this
then
ship
we
isn't
didn't have the
particularly
tube
big.
system,
What did you really
so
need
I
a
had to be
postman
bit
for?
more creative
You know,
with
just
how
go
I
and
got
talk to
around the
someone.
ship, especially the broken bits. It made me realize the importance of staying in shape and being flexible. Where the body goes, the mind follows after all. And so, I wanted to leave this little collection of personal fitness and
Oh, this is
mind
going to be
healthiness tips,
a fitness video now.
so that even when I'm gone, I keep delivering smiles to you all.
It's a fitness video now.
Oh, one
A
last thing.
montage. Let's have a
I've
montage.
arranged for my ashes to be delivered to the seas of this planet that has become our home. That way, some little parts of me will always be moving. Was that okay?
Yep. Just fine.
Okay.
It's a
Now,
sad moment for him.
let's get moving. Take a deep breath. It's
Here
time
we go,
to
look.
shake off those cobwebs.
Get the exercise video section on in his funeral eulogy. So everybody, get those stretches in. Let's get our stretches in. That's just doing what he's doing. Look, there's a lot of clapping there. He's doing this. He's doing that. He's doing this. Get those exercises done. Look, arms from side to side. There you go. Good for your fitness. Well, so that might be, is that lift just to shoot things out into the water? Why would they need a lift to do that? There it goes, there it goes. A coffin launched off into space.
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water
Power off.
will shortly be closing for the night, please attend to the necessary travel arrangements.
Okay, we did Buddy's funeral. Time to go to sleep. Time to go back to the lab. We didn't get a choice of where to go there, it's just straight to bed. Back to bed, Harold. Was that all we had to do? Because we could also speak to... No, it's just time to sleep. We could. I was going to say we could have also spoken to Cyrus, I suppose, but... Oh. I guess we're too busy for that at the moment. Time for Harold to go to his bed for his nap.
Oh, a package.
Oh.
Wait. This looks like Buddy's treasure trove.
Oh, his buddy sent me all the letters that he couldn't get to anyone.
Why wanted to leave it to me?
Maybe he wants you to deliver them, Harold.
So many letters. But why?
Or because he shared some time with him reading letters.
I'm too tired to go through all of them and figure it out now anyway.
Just do what should have been done with them in the first place. Throw them away.
With a fresh head. I think you'd approve of me pacing myself.
Just throw them away.
Right, buddy?
Like you should have done with them in the first place. Time to sleep. Completed. No words of wisdom before he goes to sleep tonight. How many days left till we take off now? Just 45? Not long before they try to escape the planet. If they can. But the one person who has this weird idea of like freezing a big ice block underneath the ship that we can then use to, I don't know, float up. Do I want to look at these letters? Is that like it's not like a... Oh, we got a lot of messages. Just gonna quickly mark all these off so that I don't, What's this? They were sending us some, Oh, what's this? Have you considered Omega pill? No, can't say I have. Man science, everything has an explanation, but have you experienced any ghost-like phenomena in the lab district recently? Not that I'm aware of, no. Think about your alien fish friend, clearly you really care about them, you tell me if it was more than a normal pet. Chris, Harold, my man, some of protein snacks from TV Lounge seem to have been snacked on. Don't ask me. What's with all the brightly coloured crumbs on the lab table? Did we stay up late again? I have no idea. Just want to make sure we've marked off all the messages here so we don't have to go through them all again. And also so that if we get a new one we're aware of it. There we go. So there's not really any missions here. Do we look at the letters?
Okay. Time to see what all this is about.
Let's have a look at the letters that we've been sent.
Oh, the top one is addressed to me.
Hey, Harold. If you're reading this, then, well, it's because I'm not around to tell you myself. These are the remaining letters. I wonder what the recipients would think
deliver the letters.
if you delivered them after all this time. Of course, you may have to read them in order to figure out who that recipient is. As you can see, the addresses or names on the envelopes were damaged or obscured somehow. And don't worry about getting into trouble.
Okay, so apparently we've been deputized, I think.
Handbook, in the event
we've been deputized to deliver his letters.
Official, that was me, is incapacitated, they may designate a junior as delivery proxy. I hereby designate you. By the way, you can deliver them in the same order they're arranged in the box. I took the liberty of organizing them for maximum transit efficiency.
There is that thought, though, is that
he
could have done this.
Taste of what I had so much fun doing. Now get those knees up high and deliver some joy.
You say so, pal.
Your distant pal, Buddy.
Well, the good news is we don't have to deliver that one.
Right. Let's see.
Who's the first letter for? Or we just sticking them in our pockets, okay. Deliver a letter to Moreau. Okay. So to the professor first. Oh, there she is.
Okay, gelatinous-like substance.
No, Harold's my name,
contains
actually.
knowledge, but
Not gelatinous
ambiently.
substance.
This is not how I expected learning an alien language to go. Oh,
Ah, Professor?
perhaps if I liquefy, I
You
may
can't destroy the
imbibe
bloody
knowledge.
books. You drink the
Must
knowledge.
test ingesting it won't be poisonous first.
Professor, that's not how.
You can't destroy their
Harold,
books.
What did you say?
About the books. You don't really read them. They have something to do with your state of mind, not their physical state.
Whatever do you mean?
With these jellies, you have to be really calm. Empty your mind.
Be calm
Then
to
you
make
can
them
get a
work.
sense of what's inside.
So, you're saying it's a transcendental, meditative sense memory absorption process?
If you like, yeah.
Sure. Here, let me show you.
Harold's not got a lot to think about.
Fascinating. Assuming you're not pranking me.
No, I'm not. Try it.
I'll try it. Hopefully, I'll be able to research them more thoroughly now that...
Is there anything else you need help with?
No. But I bet Cyrus would appreciate a helping hand.
He probably would die.
Some company, cooped up in that little room.
Can I give you a letter?
Good idea. I'll go check on him. Enjoy the jellies.
Enjoy your jellies. Before we do that, give her the letter.
Professor, I've got a bit of mail for you.
Then we're going to check on
thanks.
Cyrus.
Just put it over there with the rest.
This one is kind of different.
And how do you know that exactly?
I'm delivering it for Buddy.
Yeah, these are
It's
letters
from
that...
Cyrus. From a long time ago.
What? Give it here. Let me see.
Oh,
To whom it may concern.
do I need to...
That's you, Moreau. I'm writing to formally oppose your newly
Formerly,
proposed
not formally.
archiving
Formerly.
protocol. The Archiving Club has operated perfectly well for months using the Arundhati indexing
So
protocol.
this is
Implementing
some
a
sort
new
of
one now
bureaucratic
will set
nonsense.
back our archiving efforts considerably while we adapt to the new system and re-index.
I'm not really that interested in what the content of these letters are. Basically,
in a
Cyrus is...
and to suddenly, I may be forced to report this matter.
yeah, reported to the school
I
council.
look forward to resolving this. Orderly, your.
Oi. That's what he...
That's what he
He
thought.
must have assumed I'd snubbed him at the time.
Must have done.
Surely he doesn't still remember that.
Well, either way. Can you believe how long we've been carrying on this little grudge? Oy vey. We're still acting
Still
like
acting like kids.
Oh, you're not that bad.
Thanks, Harold. I mean, for bringing me this.
Not for saying that.
Except that we'll never see eye to eye. Maybe that's why we achieve so much together.
Maybe.
Ah, cool. You and Cyrus are a great team.
That protocol was inefficient, though.
Was
See
it?
you in a bit.
If you say so. That protocol was inefficient. Okay. Well, there you go. There's a letter delivered to Moreau. I don't know where the rest of the letters, obviously. Oh, pick up the next letter. Are you telling me that I have to go back to his room every time I want to pick up a letter? Could he not just pick up all the letters? I suppose it's a box full of letters, but... Who's the next one for? It said just to do it in order, so... So who's the next one for?
Let's see.
I don't want to read it. Let's see, who does it say? Pick up the next letter we did. Who's it for? Cyrus. Because we're going to go visit Cyrus. Deliver a letter to Zoya, so to the captain. Okay. Well, we might do that in a minute. But first of all, we're going to go see what Cyrus is up to. Because that's nowhere near where we're going. So Cyrus should be at the bottom of the stairs here in the corridor. In like the little room. Just here. He is. We brought him a box of computer stuff. He doesn't seem to have a computer of any kind down here.
I guess I shouldn't distract him.
Probably
Oh,
not.
hey, Harold. Sorry, didn't see you there.
Oh, no worries. You must be concentrating.
Yes.
Well, I guess so.
Can't stop concentrating. Can't make a mistake.
No.
Well, there's still a mistake somewhere. The simulation still isn't 100% reliable, and it's driving me nuts.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
You could give me a back rub.
No.
Sai,
You know I would, but knowing my clumsiness, I'd give you a trapped nerve and you won't be able to work anymore.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Yes. Probably for the best.
Hmm.
Just wish me luck then.
Good luck,
Good luck,
Si.
Cyrus.
See you soon.
Is that it? Just that? Just go and say hello and leave. Okay. Let's go find the captain and we can give him this letter then. Notebook Cyrus in the little room. I guess we're going to go look for the captain then, because it looks like we've done what we could do there. He's in the all-water district, I think. So we'll have to go back to Central Station.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water.
All water's thanking me, so that's good. Whoop.
Thank you for traveling with all
Oh.
water.
There's fishy people here.
Hello there. Do you need any help with that?
Hi. Yes, this picture shows lots of tubes.
It does.
Where do they all go?
They go to different
Different
places.
places, yeah.
Did you have somewhere specific in mind you wanted to go?
We're just exploring.
Oh, you should
We
go to
don't
the,
wanna end up anywhere bad.
Ah,
The-
well, some areas of the ship are more fun than others, but nowhere is bad.
Are you sure?
What's over in that part?
Well, that
Oh,
part's
that's
bad.
the
Don't go
Agora
there.
Arcades. Lots to do there. Have you checked it out already?
I think so. Do we need a new ticket to go
No,
somewhere
you can go
else?
wherever you like.
Which ticket do you have already?
Oh, no, wait.
We don't.
So, how did
Oh,
you...
well,
We had one.
So, what did you...
did someone steal their ticket?
I gave it to another limb. They said we should check out the Castle Chop tube line.
Oh, to go to the energy district?
No, just to go through the tube line.
Just to go through the what?
Do you know if it's a fun line?
A fun line. I
would
don't know
just
if I don't
recommend
know if,
asking someone else. I'm not much of an expert.
Okay.
on what's fun
Thank you.
for these people.
See you around.
Under their breath, they just call them useless. Anyway, I'm going this way.
All water. Moving
So, I
to
mean, I don't actually know if the captain is there. He could be somewhere else as well, to be fair. But we'll try going up to the captain's wee room and see if he's up there.
We know you enjoyed traveling with all water.
Don't know about that.
You're welcome.
It's not that exciting, is it?
And we hope the recent local waters probe
So the captain should be up here. Up this strange lift
the dark tide.
that like lifts up his whole chair. Yep, he's here. And there's the birds here too. Look, Coco. Coco's there. Let's give him his letter. Not sure if I'm too fussed about what his letter says, but we'll give it to him anyway. We'll have a quick look.
Oh?
Sorry, Harold, you just startled me.
We'll sneeze.
Lots going on for me.
Is everything okay, Captain at large?
I thought I was going to sneeze. I
Yeah.
stopped it. It's okay.
Everything
It's alright.
is okay.
You're alright.
You seem a bit...
It's just that, you know, it's
Ooh.
amazing that I can be a real captain if we take off.
It's pretty much
It'd
just
be wow, but I kind of thought it wouldn't all happen so fast.
watching this,
I've
isn't it? I
got a
suppose
lot
to some
learn,
extent it's kind
no
of
one to teach me.
not a lot of
You know,
interacting really,
Something I've learned...
but it is quite a
is that
nice story.
Usually what's going to happen is so unexpected, you may as well not think about it.
Yeah. Now here's a letter for you.
You're saying I should just relax?
Yeah.
I guess so. It's also kind of like you can only do what you can do, you know?
Mhm.
Try to forget about what you can't control.
Like the ship.
Yeah. Exactly like the ship.
Maybe don't forget that.
I jest.
Oh, we've got.
I
Oh no, we did have a mission where we had to speak to
Anyway,
somebody for like a side
thanks for
quest,
the
but I think
advice.
that quest might
I'll
be
bear it
gone
in
now.
mind.
I think the
I'm
side
going to
missions
get back to my
disappear
research
after
about
chapters.
What all the controls do.
There was one where we had to
Good luck,
talk to one of the
Sawyer. You'll do
secretary
great.
guys, who I think is the one on in this area. What about the letter?
Zoya, I've got something for you.
Oh,
Yeah, it's kind of a long
a
story.
very old
but It's
letter.
an old letter for you that never got delivered because of All Water's weird rules. Buddy wanted me to finally give it to you.
okay. Odd, but let me take a look.
See what his letter is.
Our boy Zoya. We just wanted you to
It's his
know
parents.
how proud we are of you. Let me tell you a story about when I was
What thing to look up to? I
was
think I felt
useless.
ashamed
about to
that the
finish
helmet
school.
crashed. Said
Of course,
something
my
totally
papa
different.
was
Get a
the
job in the
original pilot
agricultural
of the
district.
Fedora,
What a cool job. And I think I felt somehow ashamed he'd been at the helm when it crashed. So, I decided to do something totally different and get a job in the agricultural district.
Just go over the kind of rough idea of what's going on.
To do, and I didn't really know what there was to do.
Look after animals.
As I looked
Stop
after the
worrying.
animals, helping tend the crops,
Felt ready to
I
accept
stopped
my place as
thinking so much
captain.
about what
Did he write this to himself?
I felt I didn't feel
Feel
forced. Into it,
knew what I
and
would
knew
do.
what I would do as a captain with no ship
Help
to fly.
everyone else.
I had to help being a captain at large, or at small,
A
means
captain
lots
at
of
small.
things. You may not always be
Maybe you need
needed
a
to
pilot,
the
but you
ship
might need good
physically
leadership.
through space. But your position,
Symbol of hope.
a living embodiment of the whatever
Your old captain dad. So his dad was captain as well, was he?
Oh, Dad. I never knew. I always thought you never doubted your path in life.
Shall I leave you be?
No, it's okay, actually.
Is it?
You know, it's funny. You would think not knowing is scary, but now that I know I'm not the only one to have felt like that...
Well, maybe he feels a bit better
it's
about his
actually
position.
liberating. And, yeah, some things about my dad suddenly make sense now.
Oh, that's good.
Like all those weird job manuals he left lying around. I always thought he was trying to hint to me to start working.
Apparently not.
But I guess they were his way of understanding other routes through life. Thanks for this, Harold. I'm just gonna have to sit down.
You're already
It's a
sitting
lot
down.
to process.
Sure. Take your time, Captain at Large. I'll see you around.
Captain
And
at
good luck
large.
with everything.
It's just a captain that's around. He's not someone the police are looking for. He's a fugitive. No. Alright. So I'm a little confused because clearly the captain's chair doesn't come down into the lift shaft, I would assume. But it does still come up. To do, we've got two things. Find something to do. Everyone's busy, don't need any help, what should I do? I think we're just supposed to, I think what we're supposed to do is just get the letters, just do the letters until something else comes up, aren't we? I think that's probably it. So back to the central station.
You on your choice of destination.
We'll go and see what other letters there are. I'm assuming something else will happen while we're doing this.
Where you're going.
So you say. Right, so now we go back to the lab.
Travel in style.
So it seems like there's going to be a lot of back and forward in this section of the game. But then I expect at some point it'll say that it's late. And
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason.
we have to
Just
go to bed.
contact your nearest, and all water will make it up to you.
They don't like you complaining, so they just don't tell you who to complain to. She's here again, still looking at the books. Grab another letter. At least it's something for Harold to do.
Righto. Time for the next letter.
Who's this one for?
That was intense. Tommy. Wow.
This one to Tommy at the arcade. Oh, to Bridget, okay. Oh, it'll be so I'm guessing it's a love letter of some kind from Tommy to Bridget. So Bridget should be in the energy district. Unless she's in the, unless she's still inspecting that hole in the other place. Pop down to the energy district. See, at least this one's not too bad because we just have to go to an area that we can get to in this one lift. We don't have to go to like 5 different lifts. Okay, that's exaggerating a little bit, but...
Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
No. Is she in here? She's not in here. He's in here though. Maybe she's in here. This was, oh, she's not in here. Does it say where she is if I look here? Where is she? We couldn't get in there even if we wanted to. Bridget's not there though. So the only other place I can think she might be is back at the hole in the other place. Back to Central Station then.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
Okay, the only place I can think that she might be if she's not here.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
The Flumulum place.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant
Hopefully
journey.
she's just down by that hole. If she's not there, I've got no idea where I need to look. But she was there last time we came out of there, so I'm assuming maybe she's still in the same place. She could also be in the arcade district near Tommy's shop.
Choosing to travel with us today.
But we'll go this way first. We'll see if she's still where we left her last time, which was up here. Somebody's there. Oh yeah, there she is. She's standing over there. Oh, that Flumulum just disappeared. That's what they call them, right?
Kids, concentrate, please.
I've got a letter for you.
Hey there, Bridget.
Right. Okay. Yes. Kids, don't let me down. Harold, let's go. Lots to do. Gotta do it. Harold?
Yes. What?
There's much to be done.
What's to be done?
The workstation is going to need a depth gauge. We'll probably need tubing of various sorts. Sonar for the... And of course, thermometer. We'll need a barometer, naturally. And we'll need the computer components to tie it all together.
Will we? Aye.
You want me to find all of that?
What? No, don't be silly. I'm not a monster. I've got the kids helping. It's all under control.
Oh,
I'm not sure that makes you
so
less
is
of a
there
monster.
anything I can do?
Gee, I mean...
No.
I guess you could help me plug in the cables?
Oh, okay.
Great. Let me take a look.
Hey, are you working back there? I'm watching, you know.
Doesn't
I've
look
got
like it.
eyes
He's
in the
sitting
back
on a
of my
box.
head.
Oh, we've got to plug some stuff in here. Alright, so that goes in the square hole. That looks like it goes there to me.
Okay. There's one done.
And this one goes
Keep up the good work.
in the square hole.
That makes two.
Yeah. This one looks star-shaped, maybe? Oh, it's a bit big, though. Maybe it's that one.
All good so far?
I think so, aye. Looks alright.
Thanks, Harold. You're saving my back.
Don't know what that one's got in it, though, because I can't see it. Is it one of these? It's a circle. Okay, is there a circle one anywhere? Don't see one.
Don't get discouraged. I believe
Sorry,
in
Bridget.
you.
One of the cables doesn't seem to fit properly.
Oh, because it's a circular
hey there,
one.
Tommy.
Oh, perfect timing. Give him the
don't mind
letter
me.
while he's here.
We won't. Anyway, what does that mean for us, Harold?
It means we're missing an adapter.
It means my inventory is inaccurate.
Ah,
Tommy, I really hope the adapter wasn't in that last lot of stuff you made me throw
it
away.
was, aye.
Bridge, I didn't make you throw anything away. I just
What about any of the other
gently
cables? There's still other
suggested
things
you
to
might
connect
want
there.
Rationalize.
Yes, but I'm not going to feel very rational if we can't find it because of your gentle suggestion.
Oh, we're going to give her a nice letter from him after this, which will stop them from being upset with
Harold,
each other.
could you check there for me, please? It's where I packed everything up, so it's our best bet.
I've got to go all the way back to
I'll
the
head over.
Positive attitude. Love it.
to the energy
while
place
you're there,
now.
Actually, we've been having some connection issues with the data transfers, packet loss and the like.
No.
Could you look into setting up a better connection?
I can try.
So we probably need
It's
to speak
not
to the
really
person in
my
the
area
arcade
of
about that then.
expertise.
Where's that positive attitude gone?
I mean, he's got a positive
Maybe you're right.
attitude, but
Perhaps you could get Rafi to help?
aye, maybe.
I'll ask them. I'll let you know ASAP.
Great.
We'll ask
Good
Rafi.
luck.
Cool. See you, Tommy.
Laters.
Oh, but I've got a letter to give you as well. At least we found something to do now.
Hey, Bridget. I've got a letter for you.
What? Why?
Oh, it's a long
It's a long story. It's an old one.
Buddy asked
Read
me
it.
to, okay?
Oh, sure. If it's kosher with Buddy, it's all right by me.
It's kosher with Buddy,
Let me
who's
see that.
dead. Yeah, yeah.
Dearest, brightest Bridget, thank you for your letter. I understand. Honestly, I do. But I have to write you this
Oh, what's
letter
this?
anyway. One last appeal. I will give you space. As much space as you need to grow into whatever beautiful flower you need to be. In whichever way you...
We're going to jump
But I
forward
know
a bit.
it will not be what you grow towards. It will just be. But of course,
Okay.
ultimately, this is your decision.
It's a very
My declaration of
professional
love
sounding love
is not a
letter.
question. It's just there. Like the fish in the sea that don't even know they're in the sea.
True.
It exists without knowing. And I will be happy to love you, whatever comes next. Just let me know if you decide.
There we go. Okay.
Tommy.
There we go.
He took it well after all.
Did he?
You
Took what
changed
well?
your mind?
You read this?
I had to just look to know who to deliver it to. The front was all blurred. Maybe Tommy got too many
Too many
tears.
tears.
It's okay, Harold. This is old news, eh? And it all worked out. I came to realize a few things about love myself and told him we could try being together,
There
but
you go.
apart. Not too much the same person, you know?
So he maybe thought his letter had helped?
Maybe.
That would help explain why he never stopped so much with the grand gestures.
I suppose so. Will you tell him?
I think I will.
Oh, there we go.
You're never too old to learn something new about love.
Cool. Right. Good. Excellent. Fantastic. I'll be on my way then. All right. So what was the to-do thing? We could also pick up the next letter. Find the missing adapter. Computer setup in the cave's missing adapter. Put on the energy harvest, and also we speak to Raffi. So we need to go back to the ship. Whatever we do here. The energy place, though, when we were there, that guy was blocking the way in. Anyway, that's where we have to go. We'll go back there first. Back on the thing. Oh, there's that snail that we were trying to speak to before, but we couldn't understand each other. Back we go.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
Back we go. I'm not too fussed about delivering the letters, but it is an interesting way to...
You're here.
It's an awful long kind of
All water tubes.
process of reading the letter. Let's go to the energy district. Let's not worry about that. I don't want to spend all that time... I mean, it obviously gives us some backstory for some of the characters, but I'm not so fussed about that.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
It's a time-consuming process. Right, can we get in here yet? Oh, we can. Okay, good. Go in. Go in, Harold. So we're looking for adapters. Can we go somewhere here? I don't know what that is up there. I guess that's where they're getting all the stuff from. Can you get out of my way, mate? Maybe in here? Doesn't look like it. Maybe... So that was the energy harvest? That was the place where we had the like 3D printer thing that we had to try and fix. Maybe we have to speak to this guy. Get him to get out of the way. Chat to him here. What is he trying to do?
Harold, my boy, come here.
How's it going, Slippy?
Good, good. I'm nearly done.
How are you? That's
And
good.
it's looking great.
I guess.
Have you seen an adapter lying around?
Harold, I'm sorry, but does it look like I have time to be looking for adapters?
I don't know.
I suppose not.
In fact, I could do with some help.
Could you? Aye.
I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some tests.
Right.
So, are you going to help me or just stand and watch me suffer?
The second one sounds better, to be honest.
Sorry. Sure. I'll help.
But I guess
Great.
we'll help him.
We need to connect both the tubes at the
So that
same
maybe
time,
that makes him
okay?
go away so we can... Okay, tell me when you're ready. Alright, are we ready yet? When are we going to do this? Does he want me to do it, or... what am I doing here? I'm holding it, but nothing's happening. Put it in there, put it there, put it there. What are we doing with this thing? Can't get out of this screen either, so... I'm pressing the button everywhere around that, and it's not seeming to make any difference. Oh, there it is, okay. Was that it then? We didn't get like a thing with him saying...
Thanks, Harold. Glad to see I'm not totally in this alone.
He might be.
No problem.
Depends what you're doing, really.
Good luck with it all.
Oh, and can you keep this little episode between you and me? I don't want Madam CEO breathing over my shoulder thinking I need
In other words,
help,
he wants to take all the credit for it. Alright, good. Can you get out of my way now, pal? Help Slippy set up in the energy district. So where would we find this adapter that we're looking for? Is it over here? Will we find it at all? There doesn't appear to be anything to find here. Oh wait. I thought there was a path that was going to take me somewhere there, but no. I was hoping we'd find that adapter after speaking to him, but... don't know, it looks like there's nothing to see here. Because it wasn't in here. I don't think it was. Is there something there? No. Doesn't appear to be anything to do in this place. Is that another door? Yeah, I think that's there was another way to get there, as it turned out. Oh, so I could have gone round the back. To get that. I don't know, there doesn't appear to be an adapter anywhere that I can see. He's not helpful. He had nothing to tell us. Is it in here, maybe? Maybe in this cupboard? Maybe in these cupboards? Nope. Is it there? No. There doesn't appear to be anything here in this area, in this place. This is the energy harvest area, right? This is an adapter, track one down, probably want an energy harvest. Apparently there isn't. Not one in this room, anyway.
Please halt for your contaminant inspection.
Doesn't appear to be one here.
Inspecting.
You'd think there would have to be something though, wouldn't you? Do you know what, I'm gonna try and find out. Let me just see, he wants to connect the hose. Okay. And then we've got, oh, we've got a message from Filter Frankie. No, but missing parts might be able to help. Meet me at the filter station. Okay. So that was in the lab and then downstairs.
Welcome.
Okay, well that's fine. So there was a message I had that I just didn't notice. You have to be careful and keep an eye on these messages, because sometimes they do give you ideas about where to go. So go to the lab, downstairs, right to the bottom. And apparently we're going to meet Filter Frankie. I was wondering if Filter Frankie was Tommy, because he was always talking about it in secret. And also because there There was a bit where he was down at the filters. It seemed a bit suspicious. Yeah, so wherever they are.
Hello? Filter Frankie? Are you there?
No.
It's me, Harold.
I know who you are.
He knows who I am.
We're the same, you and I.
Oh, it is him. It's definitely Tommy.
Yes. Drawn to the dark.
It's definitely Tommy.
Where the outside
hiding in there so we don't see his face.
Into this place we call home.
Who?
And we both love digging around in filters. Hey, Harold.
Tommy.
It's Tommy. Filter Frankie's Tommy.
I know, but you know what people would say if they knew what I did down here?
What are you doing down here?
They'd say, "Oh, that Tommy,
You're
what
not
does
jerking
he get
off
from
in the
digging
filters or
around
something."
in those filters when he could be minding his shop like a normal shop guy?"
I don't know what he's doing. Maybe that's what he's doing. You never know.
Anyway, I was torn, pal.
Maybe he is.
Didn't want to cause you any moral dilemmas. But I'm always telling Bridget what a hoarder she is, like she said in our little argument in front of you. So when I realized how important that adapter thing was, I combed through the rubbish filters and found it.
Good.
Oh,
let's have
I
it.
see. So you didn't want to admit to her it was kind of your fault. But then, why not just give
Didn't
me
know
the
what
adapter
her
as
to know about
Tommy?
his dirty little
I
secret.
thought about it. But Filter Frankie can get lonely, you know?
Canny eye.
And then I realized who
Why not
better
just
to
not
share
be
his
Filter
secret
Frankie?
than you, a fellow filter aficionado.
I don't know if Harold's...
I'm honored.
Is Harold a
You've kept
filter
his identity
aficionado, or is it just
secret
that
for
it's his
But it
job
got
to clean the
quite
filters?
tiring, sneaking around, acting
I
shocked
feel like...
at the rumors. There were a few times you nearly discovered me even. Still, our little secret, eh?
If you say so,
Filter
mate.
Frankie technically operates in the shady side of the law.
Tommy, Frankie.
What a crime
your
to be...
secret is safe with me.
You're
What a
good
crime
lad,
to be
Harold.
accused
Filter
of.
Frankie
I'd
remembers
like
his
to go and
friends.
look at the filters
Here's the
sometimes,
adapter.
Shouldn't
Just
be.
go tell Bridget where you really found it, huh?
Thanks, Frankie. Tommy, I won't.
That's
See
his
you
crime.
around.
Yeah. Enjoy the filters, whatever the hell you're doing in there. What the hell's he doing in there? Just having a sit down? I don't know what he's up to. I think we might have had an idea. I mentioned it earlier. Find the missing adapter. We've done that, but we also need to do the thing about the connection. So we have to go and find Raffi in the arcade area. Yeah, I'll take the adapter back to Bridget once I've dealt with the other part of this. To be fair, we could go and grab another letter while we're here. We'll grab one anyway. I don't know if I'm going to give it to the person, but we'll at least pick it up and see who it's for. Maybe we'll find a letter for Filter Frankie. Why not? Let's pick one up. And if we get the chance to give it to the person that it's for, we will.
Okay. Letter time.
Letter time. Who's it for? I wonder how many letters there are. To Raffi. Oh, well, we're going to Raffi anyway. Alright, well, okay. Fair enough. It's like it knew exactly what to do. It's like it was set up that way for us. Like somehow Buddy knew that we were going to have to do that mission and find the adapter. Because he said he'd put them in order.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Off you go, Harold. Down the tubes. It's a weird way to travel, isn't it?
All water. We get you where you're going.
Just slip with slippies. The annoying thing now is Slippies isn't open, so I can't use the ski slope. Oh, what's this? Soleil sweets? Someone's making sweets. We're not interested in that though. We are going to the Intercom Oasis. That's what it's called. I didn't notice that was what it was called before. Well, can we play this other game? Because I played the other two games, they were kind of rubbish. Let's see what this other arcade game's like. This looks very similar to the other one that we did before. These are the arcade games, they're all the bloody same. Oh no, I missed a thing. What now? Let's go through this. Oh no, I blew up. What a shame. That's exactly the same machine as the one on the left. Alright, Rafi, let's see if Rafi will help us.
Rafi?
Hmm?
Have you got a minute?
Probably. Hang on.
I have a favor to ask you. We need a better connection in the cave, the workstation. It's really important.
The cave?
Yeah. We're trying to mount an expedition into the crack.
Sounds fun.
It sounds like a horrible conversation.
Not for
Yeah,
me.
we're going to mount an
I
expedition
know
into
it
the
sounds
crack.
difficult, but it'd really be a big help to everyone.
No, it'll just be
Makes it sound
like
like a-
last time.
What was the last time?
Oh, he didn't tell you.
Who
Who
didn't tell me what?
Slippy. He asked me to help him with this ski machine.
And?
I helped.
Huh?
Things didn't work fast enough. He got angry.
But Slippy's a prick.
Shouted. So now I don't do tech help.
Oh, I'm sorry. It really won't be like that with Bridget, though. And
I'm happy here. Got my cabinets
Well,
and
can you just give me
tools.
some information on how to do
Sorry.
it myself then?
okay, I tried. See you, Rafi.
Let's give Rafi that letter.
Rafi, I have something for
Maybe
you.
that changes things.
Do I have to take it?
I mean, it is for
No,
you,
I mean,
so
it's kind of official, but not urgent.
Okay, I'll take it.
what's this?
Please find below an addendum to your formal offer letter. We realise that the initial contract that agreed to your counter demands, namely, 1. A 100-year period of confidentiality surrounding
I think
your
this
work
might get
for
them. This
Water
might get them to be on
Corporation,
our to help us out.
to be credited as the Master of Circuitry.
The Master of Circuitry.
To not be interrupted, talked to, messaged, or otherwise contacted in any way.
So that means that
while
someone
in
should
pursuance of
should
your
leave them
duties
alone.
for All Water Corporation. Was signed prematurely by an AW employee with insufficient security clearance to grant this request. And so we must formally request you terminate the contract in order that we may renegotiate your demands.
Oh no,
for a period
that
period,
wasn't.
given it
They were
may
saying that
prove
wasn't what they
the
wanted to do.
corporation for some reason to be able to publicly acclaim our engagement of your Rafi Zelter's services. Compromisingly yours.
Interesting. I don't know what that. I don't know what any of that
Did
means.
you?
Well, I had to just to see who.
Not a word about this to anyone.
What does it mean?
My lips are sealed.
Any chance you could do that thing that I was asking you to do now? Guess not then. No? So what have we got to do? We can take the adapter back to Bridget, but Rafi's not going to help us with the connection. Okay, well that's fine. But we delivered a letter.
Psst.
Oh.
Hey, Felix.
Felix is here.
What's up?
The password is flatfish.
Alright.
The password what?
Oh, is that for...
Tell anyone.
In the...
Don't be late.
Tell anyone
He's
what?
from the Lightbringers
Late for
bearers.
what?
What are they
Where?
called again? The Lightbringers?
Felix.
The Light Bearers. That's in the utility district, I think. That picture looks so weird. Of the guy drinking. Alright, so that was the door. Why can I not go anywhere? That was the door that we had to use a password for in the utility district. Means we have to go Central Station first.
Travel in style with all water.
And then I guess eventually we can go back with the thing for Bridget, but we're going to do this first.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason?
Exactly, yeah.
Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Contact your nearest Who's that? Don't know.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
Probably won't.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Nope. I'm sure I've not lost anything, it'll be fine. So up here... Password is flatfish.
What's the password?
Poops.
Flatfish?
Bad luck, no dice.
Wait, what? But Felix told me.
What? I'm the password setter for today.
Oh.
I made it flatfish just this morning. Well, you didn't tell me.
Oh, be a good idea to tell the person who's letting people in.
I can't do that. It's protocol.
You can. I just gave you the password.
This week's password setter. I'm telling you, it's flatfish. Okay, password updated.
So what's the password?
Flatfish.
Flatfish.
Nope.
What? But
Just messing with ya.
Just let me
Come
in.
on
Stop being a pain in the arse. Just all these kids.
Welcome to the Lightkeepers' official
The
headquarters.
Light Keepers, that's what they were called.
what? You're not the Light Keepers.
Well, they are now.
That's us. Pretty cool, huh?
You can see they've got like 3 lights
The
there.
stuff with the rock? That
Makes
was all of you kids?
perfect sense, really,
Hey,
doesn't
we're
it?
not kids. We might not be quite as old or as tall as you, but we know what we're doing.
Wow. Is this all of you?
Pretty much. You're the first older member we've invited.
Well then.
Not a member.
Thanks for inviting me to the club.
Ahem. Not a club.
What is
We're
it then?
an anarcho-syndicalist hacktivism collective.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Of course.
Well, maybe they can help us with the
Anyway,
internet
How
connection.
can I help?
Well, whatever you do, just bear in mind it'll probably go unnoticed. Yava, what are you saying? That's no way to motivate the new blood. I'm just saying, that time in the toilet cubicle, I was there for hours and no one ever...
Wait, that was you?
Hey, everyone, can we get
were
back
there
on
for
track,
hours?
please? Sure. I'll just suffer in silence as always. Yes, we've uncovered some pretty crazy facts recently. Normally, we'd handle it ourselves.
Right.
But unfortunately, this time we require the help of an adult. One we can trust.
Got you.
Not one of them.
That's
One of
you,
them.
Harold.
Me?
Yes, you. Our time has come.
Uh-huh.
Too long have we been overlooked by the older yet no wiser of the Fedora.
Yeah.
That seemed like they
Let's
weren't
back the
particularly
footage Harold
wiser.
helped us record. Everyone, shush.
Oh, what are we watching?
This is the important part, Harold. Freeze it there, Felix. Now, enhance. What? And begin the image. Zoom in.
Zoom in, yeah.
Okay.
Is that?
Precisely.
So watch.
Well, it's not very precise, is it?
Well, what's important is
How many-
that we
what-
leave the time on the watch to reveal the true time. That is to say, all water
Well,
time as shown in
what?
the video and true time do not agree.
Hang on.
And what difference would that make?
How do you know the watch on the shelf isn't just broken or something?
Ha! We thought of that at first. But
Difference
look
would
at
it
this.
make?
See? This one also shows a different time.
But maybe it's set
It
wrong.
must be this watch she's looking for.
Why do you even have that?
My grandfather gave it to me. He hung on to
Why
it
would
during
the
big
time be
watch
important?
exchange. He used to say,
Or were they not
"What's mine is
allowed to?
mine. Ain't
Did
no
they have to
corporation
hand in
gonna
all
take
their
it away from
watches?
me, whether
Why?
they all, part, or
Oh,
no
is this
water."
so that they
And
so
here
that
we have-
so that their bosses could tell them when they were supposed to start work and not?
Surely has something to do with the whole conspiracy.
That they couldn't just look at their watch and go, "Oh, I've got an hour. I
They've been
can
pulling the wool over everyone's eyes this
sleep a
whole
little
time.
longer."
Well, now, let's not...
What other conclusion is there, Harold? Come on. We thought you were cool. Don't side with the man.
We need
I've
to
got
review
time for this. Oh, hang
betrayal
on.
for the greater good of the station. If we can uncover their motives too, even better.
I reckon they're doing it for control. First they'll steal time, and then they'll steal... And then...
Well, I think they're
And then
planning
what?
something
Space.
nut. And they need more secret time to finish their dastardly plan.
Or maybe they're just...
Enough
Oh, they're
theories.
hoarding secret time.
Here's the plan. We'll split up into 3 groups.
I don't think that's a thing.
Due to our long-term relationship with Captain Zoya, it shouldn't be an issue to get him involved. Corey and Eve, you'll go up to the captain's cockpit and take care of getting him on side.
Roger.
Roger. Your mission is to convince him to put out a diversionary message over the PA.
We should get him to say that there's a giant meteoroid heading our way.
What? An underwater one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make
I'll
sense.
leave the
Aye.
detail to you two.
Perfect.
The key is to get Miss CEO Busy Chops out of her office. Felix, you'll
Dash in, grab the package, slip past the...
Felix? No, you'll be holding the secretary's door with Harold to stop him from getting
The
involved.
secretary's door.
I don't know if I should get involved.
You're the only grown-up. You're stronger than us. It's a key part of the plan.
Right.
Don't betray us now, Harold. Lise, you wait in front of the door to Castle Chop's office. When she steps out, do your "Where are my parents?" routine.
Where are my
I'll hide
parents?
behind the plant by the door and slide through like a cool gust of wind while she's distracted by
That's
your
not what'll
cute
happen,
misery.
though, is it?
Yay! I haven't had a good tantrum in ages.
Everyone clear?
Roger.
Roger. Roger.
Roger.
Well, they have to do
Roger,
something when they're not at
but
school, right?
Will this really work?
Probably not.
You got any better ideas?
I'd probably better not have.
Yeah.
Then it's decided. Operation Trident of Truth is go.
Trident of Truth. Interesting choice of music. Wait. Was there anything in there that's useful? No. Task is the heist.
Okay, tube time.
Tube
Is everyone
time.
ready?
There's been a hitch.
Why? What's that? In the 30 seconds since we went there.
They must have changed the system again. It was fine just the other day.
Well, look, there's no point in standing around blaming people.
Wait, who's blaming me? It's not my fault.
As I was saying, let's focus on solution. Felix?
Well, we could, go through the fence?
Ugh. That's your answer to everything.
Well, if it gets you there, it's probably a good idea.
From a passing adult.
I hope you're not expecting me to help with that.
Oh no! Here comes Gunter.
Gunter.
Hi, everyone. What are you all doing here?
Just standing about.
We're all going home. A long day of joint studying.
Why don't you tell him that you lost your ticket?
Okay, look, Gunter. We weren't studying. And we need your help.
Ooh, trickery. Plans afoot.
Damn it, Gunter, are you gonna help us or not?
Well, what is it that you need?
Well, we factored you into our grand
No,
plan,
they didn't.
which we'll reveal to you shortly, but time is of the essence. We need you to secure the tube station and find a working ticket that we can use.
Right.
Of course. Here you are.
Thanks, Gunter.
Is that a ticket that they can use, aye?
Where are we going?
Not we. I mean, we, not you. The plan, remember?
Yeah, he has to keep. He has to guard the thing.
And when was this nefarious ruse concocted?
Just about 30 seconds ago.
It all started a few weeks
when
ago.
you walked up.
In class.
To be honest.
Detention. Yeah, we had detention.
What did you get detention for?
Gunter.
For
Where do I know you?
for not minding our own business. Go away.
Pharmacy, remember?
Ah, that's right. How's it all going?
Very good. I'm developing quite the taste for public-facing dispensary
We should
work.
probably stick to that
Thanks,
then.
Gunter. And remember, secure. Plan.
Keep up the good work, Gunter.
Secure from what?
From
When are you coming back to tell me about the plan?
from I don't know, just from anybody that might come here and be looking for us. And we'll bring it back to you. Don't worry.
Back to work then.
You have arrived.
I've arrived at the all-water district. So we gotta hold the secretary's door.
Okay, the Lightkeepers are assembled. Let's go.
You're with me, Harold. Come on.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay, Corey. You remember the plan, right?
Of course I dig it.
Good cop, bad cop situation here, isn't it? So what are we trying to do here?
Are you having doubts?
Or we're just supposed to lean against the door? Is that what we're doing? Just lean on the door. Gotta wait for them to speak to the captain, though. It's a big heist, a big trick. What if he's not there? He's not there? Oh, he is there, okay.
Mr. Captain at Large?
Oh, hi kids. I didn't see you come in.
The song's called Ciao
Listen,
Bella.
Pug, we need you to make an announcement.
Sorry about my rude friend here. What she's trying to say is that if you help us, well, we'll make it worth your
We'll
while.
make it worth his while. He's the
I have
captain.
no idea what you're insinuating, offering and or threatening, but I'm kind of busy right now, so if you could just...
There's no time!
It's true. This is a matter of urgency.
Maybe there
We've
is.
been sent by
Something
Monroe
about
to
time with a
inform me
watch.
that the radio boy has picked up signals of a meteoroid heading straight for us.
A meteoroid?
Yeah, an underwater meteoroid, yeah.
All gonna die!
I mean, it doesn't sound likely. Why would she send you two?
Because we were there.
Put, we can move fast and without alerting and panicking people.
Might
Why are
panic
they
people if
taking
you
so long?
tell everybody that.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Okay, I've got to be mentally prepared.
No, just
You know, if we
do it.
don't want to raise suspicion. Hang on a second.
Raise
If you
suspicion.
didn't want to panic people, what am I making an announcement about exactly?
He's learning.
Just tell everyone that there might be big turbulence soon. Nothing to be alarmed about, but to stay inside until further notice.
Is that going to help?
Okay, it's Zoya
I thought we wanted the
How frightening.
CEO to leave.
Gotta stay calm. Okay. Okay, I'll start the tunneling system right in... Oh.
What's wrong?
think I just activated the ship's flight controls.
Oh, there's the turbulence. Oh, that'll do it. Uh-oh, there's a fire.
What is going on here?
Uh-oh. She's been caught.
Okay, get to the CEO's office.
And he was at the wrong
Hold him
door.
here.
Amazing.
Go.
I don't think the plan worked. The other person's been caught.
They do all show the same time.
Oh, we're going to learn about
CEO Hasselchop,
the
we
conspiracy,
hereby
the
present
time
our findings,
conspiracy.
and let your conscience be the judge of their veracity.
What? I know I promised to keep an open door policy, but I hardly think it extends to rambunctious children.
We're not kids.
They are.
Well, you're certainly not all water employees.
True.
Unless you'd like to be.
No. We're here to say we know your plans.
What are the... No, you
Here
don't.
is our theory. Deny it if you can.
Well, hurry up and get it over with.
Let's see. Let's find out if they're hoarding
We were
time
onto something when we noticed
or
Yava's watch
something.
wasn't slowing down, but didn't match up with the official time. So we made a secret recording of you in your office and realized how badly you wanted that watch back.
Oh.
Because you were trying to recover the last piece of evidence that all water is
Trying to steal time.
How fanciful. But I'm afraid totally erroneous.
Alright, so what do you need the what do you need the watches
I can
for?
see that you're fabricating an entertaining story and you deliver it with admirable panache. Just what do you suppose I'm doing?
Yeah, what
with
exactly are we going to do
stolen
with time?
Maybe taking the time for yourself?
To do what?
Felix? I mean, how would that work?
Yeah,
Don't
what
defend
exactly
her,
is...
Harold. Maybe all
What
your
exactly are
adults
they
in on
doing
it.
with time?
Try to regain your youth.
What?
I didn't know I'd lost it.
What? How old are you anyway?
I'm in my 20s.
Wow, I'd never dig that.
Come on, how old are you, really?
He doesn't know, does
You're
he?
so grown-uppy.
Hey.
Does he
I'm
know how
not-
old he is? Does anyone know how old they are?
My age.
Could we not focus on my age, please?
Yes, Miss Castlechop, stop trying to deflect our attention.
Oh. You see right through me.
She's stealing time.
Okay. You want to know how it really
Yeah, go and tell
is?
us what's going on with the watches.
You children have totally misunderstood a fundamental principle. That is, that the Fedora is undergoing a ship-wide energy crisis.
Uh-huh.
If you'd have stopped for a minute to consider that,
Let's see what we're supposed to be reasoning here.
The all-water tube system benefits the public. Everyone loves their individualized mobility and would never submit to having those liberties curtailed.
Yeah.
So we can't balance the energy budget there. Shortening daylight hours was the next option. even if people
Where
were
when they turn
theoretically
off the
agree to
lights.
They'd keep the same routines and use even more energy by keeping their own lights on. So we had to shorten their routines. A few seconds. Just a
And the best way to do that was to make sure they didn't have any way of telling the time.
But it adds up. And we had to keep it secret because it sounds like another curtailing of
It sounds like
freedoms.
it because it is.
Now we're slowly balancing the energy. People have a better work-life balance and are getting more sleep, thus being happier and healthier too. It's all in the name of making the ship and its citizens happier and ensuring maximum freedom of choice at all times.
And also ensuring that they get to, I don't know, keep
But
control.
what about... I mean...
It is control though, to some extent.
When you put it like that.
So now you know the importance of being grown up. I'll be taking this, and you'll all.
It's the last watch that she
now
needed.
we know the truth. It will all come out.
Just try it. See what the grown-ups think of your absurd theories.
Did you have a camera recording any of this? They should have had the camera recording this.
Secretary 24? Whatever are you doing?
Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Madam CEO. We had a
Okay,
small
so they were
incident.
hiding
It's
time
all
from
taken care of.
hiding what the real time was from people to make them
We need to go back to the hideout.
work
regroup,
differently.
and
I don't
figure
know.
out our next course of
And
action.
what fell down? There was something that fell
Get
down.
some snacks.
And
Looked like a
maybe
big
nap.
bottle.
But time is of the essence.
No, it's not.
There's nothing we can do right now. And we can't all be seen together.
I mean, I
Does
think
this mean me
we've already
too?
been seen together by the CEO of
You're
the
one of
company.
us
I don't
now.
know what it would
I
matter
do
now.
have other things to do.
Yeah, let's split up for now. See you all back there.
Hey, make sure we don't get seen
Godspeed,
together,
Lightkeepers.
and we've already been seen together. Anyway, we've got to return that adapter to Bridget now.
Order! Order!
Interesting. What's this?
Now that we're all here, we need to decide on our next course of action.
We've got to expose them.
If you say so.
Whatever Castle Chop's explanation, People need to know.
Yeah, man.
Maybe people
Let
wouldn't be that
people make
bothered,
their
though.
own minds up. Information wants to be free, you dig? But what can we do?
I'm not sure. It's not like people listen to me.
We gotta go big. Bigger than ever before. No.
Do we?
From what I've read about such matters, a small, well-placed anonymous suggestion is more powerful.
Is it?
We need legitimacy.
What if we mount another secret mission?
What if you don't?
Yeah, because our last one went so well.
What about pamphlets?
Oh, we could tell the truth through catchy bee poetry.
Oh, what's this? We've got an announcement.
Hello, Fedorans. Tonight we bring you an unscheduled but nonetheless timely announcement.
About time.
Before I hand over to our all-water
They're gonna get out ahead of this.
Details, I'd like to assure you that I very much feel, agree, and or condone what is about to tell you all.
What is it?
And I regret that it came to this. The following, which he'll follow up with.
So they're going to get ahead of whatever we were going to announce.
CEO. It's my duty to announce that the All Water Corporation owes you all an apology.
Oh.
Certain details of the past watch
there we
and
go.
clock replacement scheme have since been discovered to have not met with our rigorous all-water public-facing customer contentment protocols. Those unfortunate past mistakes, which were mistakes at the time on our end but that
Sensible.
no one probably noticed, but meant we could theoretically have handled it better,
Very sensibly done here.
deserve to be made up to you. To prove our sincerity when it comes to taking responsibility
give people
for
their
our
watches
past
back.
accidental and good-natured mistakes, the person responsible has offered their own resignation, which we accepted only reluctantly and at their
The person who
great
did it's
insistence.
probably like
We'd like
been
to remind
gone
you
for
that
for ages.
Water continues to dedicate itself to your well-being and satisfaction 24/7.
Are you going to give people their
Perhaps
watches
it would be
back?
simply better to say always, no matter what the time technically is.
We will do better in the future. That's a personal promise. Thank you all for your time.
Thank you all for your time
Until
that
next
we stole.
time, we hope you enjoy All Water's efforts all of the time.
Too much talking about time.
I guess that's that then.
Yep, that's your time conspiracy done.
Isn't that a good thing? We've got them running scared.
What? What did half of that even mean?
That's some jive talk.
It was so vague that it kind of covered
Okay.
everything.
It's very clever. It preempted and deflects anything we might do.
Yeah.
Checkmate.
That's it.
Oh, well.
Your lightkeeper
gang,
situation's
we
dealt
gave it
with
our
then.
best shot. We kept on fighting.
Yeah. And it was real swell of Harold to
Was
help.
it I?
Yeah, we dig that, H-Man.
Sorry, everyone.
I've got a
I
message
need to
from
sort
Bridget.
something out.
She'll be wondering where I am with the bloody adapter.
Oh, thanks, but no, it's okay. I've just got to reply to Bridget. We're having connection problems.
Did you ask Raffi?
Yeah, but they said they couldn't help.
Well, you know, we often find all sorts of strange things coming through this garbage chute.
Oh,
Even things that people like Raffi might not want the world to see, if you get my meaning.
like what?
Yeah.
Like that letter that we gave to
But
Raffi.
that sounds a bit mean.
Oh, it's nothing personal. But we did find an official document showing Raffi's involvement in the all-water clock swap directive.
Oh,
Yeah, it was like half shredded.
that might be handy.
Yeah, and didn't the shredder come down the chute the day after?
And they shredded and then they
Just
threw
take it
away the
out.
shredder
Do
too.
with it what you will.
We could give him the tape too.
I don't know if I want more sensitive materials.
No, silly. It's a rock tape. The kind Raffi is always listening to.
A rock tape.
Maybe that'll convince him instead.
What is it?
Oh, okay, sure. Thanks, everyone. It's been fun.
Yeah, but if
Keep up the
that
good
maybe
fight, Harold.
maybe they threw that away on
Yeah.
purpose. Maybe they
We'll
didn't
be
want it
watching.
anymore.
No, we won't be. Peace out.
No worries. Peace out yourself. Looks like we've dealt with them then, but now we have to go maybe back to Raffi and see if if we've got something there that'll help us get this connection sorted. It's also apparently time to sleep.
Destination decided.
So I'm guessing we're not going to get to do that just yet. We'll go back to bed instead. Oh, we'll see.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water. Good evening, everyone. Please remember, the All-Water tube system will shortly be...
Are they not going to have to get home
Have a
soon?
pleasant journey and a fantastic
Yeah, see, it's just going to send us straight home. It's
Get
not going to
snug, not stranded.
let us go anywhere else just yet. But that's fine. Oh, we could pick up another letter while we're down there as well, I
You're
suppose.
here.
But
Thank you for choosing All-Water tubes. Destination selected.
We've got an extra day now where we're going to have to deal with all the stuff. The book thing's still sitting there. Well, let's pick up a letter before we move on. And get whoever the next letter's for.
Okay. What have we got here?
Who's this one for? Tell me. Chris. Who's Chris? Oh, Chris is the teacher guy.
Bad. That was a wild ride. Madam CEO just wasn't fazed, but I've got to give it to those kids. They're really switched on. Anyway,
I can't remember who Chris was for a minute there.
Rafi. And another important
The
day
guy in the
tomorrow.
dressing gown.
I'm beat.
Do 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 do. All right then. Oh, we're down to 44 days left before we all die in a fireball because we've not fixed the ship properly, or something. Show Rafi the tape. So we try the tape first, and then if that's not enough, we can put an extra bit of pressure on with the thing about the watches, the clocks. What does that mean? Is that who they're saying has been fired then? Oh, Professor's here again.
Last.
Professor, you're never going to believe what I discovered about...
Harold, I hate to interrupt you, but I have serious matters to discuss.
What's that?
I know, but really, this is cool. I mean, important.
If you hadn't overslept, perhaps I'd have time to listen
kinda
to your
busy.
stories.
I came as fast as I could, Professor, honestly.
Yes, yes, as fast as only you could be. Anyway,
Do you know what?
our
I've had
preliminary
enough of being
external
spoken to like
readings
that.
and evaluation is
No
complete.
need for that at all.
Oh, about the crack. What are they?
The crack looks promising.
Is that it?
Of course that's
We're on the
it.
crack again now.
It's an alien origin source of a potentially
Got off that
miraculous
crack, huh?
energy. What more do you want me to tell you by just looking at it? Now we need cold, hard data.
Oh, I suppose we need someone to go down. I know I'm not that technical, but I've always wondered what it'd be like to explore an alien world.
Wasn't it you that made contact and saw the habitat of the first sentient alien race?
Exactly, Harold.
Flumen
You've already
has
had.
encountered?
You've already done like
Well,
first
yes,
contact and
but
all sorts
it's
of
really
stuff.
just a cave, and the Flumelum are so nice, I don't really see them as aliens. It could be really alien down the crack.
I wish they would have used
What is
some better words for
Nothing,
this.
my boy. I'd love to send you down there. I think you deserve it even. But not without a probe going first. I don't want
I
you to
wanna
come back
probe-
as gas
probe our
or
crack,
some other
okay.
state you shouldn't be in.
And
Got you.
if I know you,
Here is a probe. Would you do me the honors?
Would you do me the honour of probing the crack?
Can't
Yeah,
wait to
alright.
find
Yeah,
out
no,
what it
no
tells
worries.
us.
Yeah. I'll do that. Right, we're off to we got to speak to Rafi first to try and get the connection up, and then we're away to probe the crack apparently. Also, there's that guy. We could take the letter to the teacher guy. We probably won't though, because he's not on the way. I feel like the way things are worded about this crack, or maybe I don't know. Where do we need to go? Go to arcades.
Destination
The way things are worded about this crack maybe aren't. I don't know. They could have called it something else. That's all I'm gonna say.
traveling with all water.
All right, let's go over here. Go and speak to Rafi. Show her the tape. Show them the tape. Show Rafi the tape, and then maybe Rafi will set up the internet connection for us. Let's find out.
Rafi?
Yes?
Got this tape.
I've got a little something that I think might persuade you to help.
Harold, I'm sorry, but didn't I tell you I wasn't interested at all?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
did,
I heard that.
but
Aye.
That was before I got this.
Is that is...
Yep.
That's a tape,
The
aye.
famous live recording of Mega Twitch at Werribee Sewage by the one, the only Kutsu Hong Shiny Prize.
Oh.
The only record of it on the
Oh.
station.
How did you get this?
Found it. Not
Let's
telling you
just
how.
say with a little help from my friends.
I guess one of the original Fedora crew also had friends in high places to get this on board.
Must have been,
Come on,
must have
Rocky.
done.
You get the record, and Bridget is cool.
Yeah.
I promise she won't shout at you.
Yeah, she's not going to shout at you, it's fine.
Okay.
Remember, Slippy's a bit of an arsehole, as I say.
Fine.
Just him shouting at you is because he's an idiot.
My sweet. I'll be back for you soon.
Looks like we're good. Alright, well let's go back. So it looks like we've solved that problem. So let's go back to Bridget. Oh, who's this?
Hold it right there, Halibut.
What is it now?
Ah, hey, Major. Frank isn't with you?
This is official business, and I haven't yet deputized him, so he's sitting this one out.
Who's Frank?
Anyway, I need to issue
Frank?
you a fine.
What? But I've definitely not been
What's
on
the fine
road.
for this time?
Not tube related. It's come to my attention that you were part of some rabble-rousing in the All Water District recently.
Was it I?
Oh, that. But surely
Kinda
it
busy.
wasn't actually breaking any rules.
Are rules all you care about? You should be a good role model to those innocent children, not
Uh-huh.
filling their head with tales of adventure and rebelliousness. So I should really fine you
What?
for improper supervision of a
You should
group
spend
of
your time
minors.
not doing anything at all.
Major, it was their idea.
Don't try to pass the buck. But still, given the CEO chose not to press any charges,
Alright then, there's no
and given
fine.
how busy I am, perhaps I can let
Yeah,
you
let's
off
do
with
that,
one.
aye.
That would be great. I promise to be a better influence on them in the future.
See that you do, Halibut.
I know worries,
I
mate.
don't want to hear another
I think he's got to
troublesome
remember
peep
that
out of
we
you,
discovered
especially
him
with all our new guests around.
Thank you, Major.
we discovered him with a
Best
creature in
behaved.
his apartment that he's not supposed to have as well.
Very good.
And tell Frank I say hi.
I will. Carry on, Halibut. Before I change my mind.
I will. Aye, cheers, pal. I'm glad that amounted to nothing in the end. Oh, there's Tommy, and he's chatting to one of the people. Flumalum, they're called, right? The creatures from the other place. Anyway, right. Central Station, and we get down to
Nominated. Journey commencing.
Bridget to complete this little
Water
sequence.
thanking you.
He was coming with us, Luke.
We know you enjoyed traveling with All Water. You're welcome.
Down to the Flumalum Cave.
All Water.
That's like a weird, strange word to say. Flumalum. Flumalum.
All Water. We get you where you're going.
You do, aye. Thanks, guys. Have these people got to deal with that constant recording of it saying all water? They've had this peaceful place and now it's been destroyed by that weird neon tubed monstrosity over there. Anyway, here's your adapter, and the connection should be getting fixed too. And they're here as well, look. Good news! Found the adapter.
Bridget, good news. I
Took me
spoke
long
to
enough,
Rafi,
and a
they're
whole
happy
day.
to help, more or less.
Yeah.
Oh, great. I knew we could rely on
It
that
wasn't that,
silver
it was
tongue of yours.
it was a cassette.
Well, it was touch and go for a while. But they should be working on it right now.
Good work, Harold.
Oh, and Moreau gave me this probe.
Ah, lovely. She mentioned she'd be working on it. As soon as we've got everything up and running here, we can let it down.
I also found the
Leave it with
adapter.
me.
What about the adapter?
Got the adapter for you,
Yeah.
Bridget.
Ah, Harold, you found it.
I was gonna say, what
You
about
see
the
what a
adapter?
can-do attitude can do? So, where was it in the end?
Oh, just kind of
lying about,
around.
yeah.
Lying around, eh? Come on, tell me. My organizational pride depends on it.
It had fallen in a filter. Found it on the energy. Just say I found it in the
Well,
energy harvest.
Actually, I found it in the energy harvest. It had fallen down the back of a desk.
I don't remember packing up around there. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Great, the computer is all booted up. Finally, I can get going. You're a star.
Good.
No worries.
Everything's working now, so we're good. No more need for me to do anything with the adapters.
Et voila! Now we're cooking with gas.
Cool.
Great.
Stick that
So
probe down that
what's next?
down that crack.
We can let the probe down. Ah, Harold, just think what wonders await us
Yeah,
down there.
tell it
What
that
new
Harold's gonna
marvels
go
of
instead.
Alien life and power.
Power?
Did I say power? I meant, you know, energy. Power. Juice.
We're gonna destroy this
Zoom,
planet
zoom.
so we can get away.
Get up and-
Okay, I see.
Got it. Understand.
Yeah, I hope we find something that can help with the troubles we're having.
We'll soon see. Or the probe will.
Or you should just
I
drop
feel like
it
we
in.
should give it a name.
Call it
This could be a
call it
momentous
Bob.
occasion, so the probe should have a momentous name.
Yeah, Proby McProberson.
Proby McProberson.
Okay, you really?
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
That sounds
Proby
lovely.
McProberson. The
Is
public
there
have
anything
spoken.
else I can do?
Nope. It's gonna take a while to gather enough data for a better picture. Tell you what, though, I imagine Cyrus wouldn't say no to a bit of company. Poor guy is really struggling, I think.
Okay, maybe I'll drop in on him. Bye, Bridget.
Who are we talking to now? Checking on Cyrus again. What if I don't want to, though? See what Cyrus has got to say this time. He says, oh yeah, I'm fine, thanks, bye. Like last time. We're trying to get everywhere as fast as we can. And if we see Chris on the way, we can give him the letter. But I say we're not going to go out of our way to get the letter to him. Back to the central station then.
Compliments you on your choice of destination.
I feel like it's a pity there isn't like a faster way to get places, but maybe that's part of the
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your
part of the
nearest
charm. What happens if we go in there anyway? Can we go in there or no? That's that one that we sent the guy through for the funeral. There's also a VIP area, but
Travel in style.
obviously no idea what that involves. Will we get there at some point? Does it open? Who knows? Who knows? It's where they keep all the good stuff.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Wherever that good stuff might be. Down we go to look for Cyrus. What's happening in here? Oh, we
son,
came just at the right time then.
I'm trying everything I can think of, but for weeks the answer,
The answer
has
to what?
eluded me.
Life, the universe, and everything.
What's
42
wrong with my simulation, and what's throwing off the calculations? It's like I'm going around in circles, because my formulae somehow can't reconcile the timings of each step, and without the proper timing, sploosh.
You've got this, Sai. If it was easy, it'd me they'd got to figure it out, not you. Look, I know I'm not an expert, but sometimes you just need an extra set of eyes.
Maybe you're right. I'm out of options at this point.
You've got the Herald option. Now, where should we start?
No idea. We're gonna get a montage. That's not it. No, dropping it on the floor is not it. We have a Harold montage. Turn it into juice, aye. Not jelly. It's not that. Whatever that was supposed to do, I don't know. Is it that? Whatever that is. It's not that. Is it being on a swing oscillation? Is a swing enough to oscillate it enough to do something? What now? Frequency? That's just floating in the water. Oh. Moment of inertia. What are we doing now? I don't think it's got anything to do with playing an arcade game, no. Alright, well there we go. Montage over. What, how many days have we got left now? 37 days. Till we get off this planet, maybe. Or die trying. It's funny that Chapter 3 was really short, but Chapter 4 does seem to be quite a bit longer. Well, what now then? We've spoken to Cyrus, so... Oh.
Hello, Professor. Any chance there's been some news?
About the crack.
Come here.
Oh.
Did you find something down there?
Oh, yes. We found particles, non-normative, with fascinating variegation of valency and all sorts.
If you say so.
Thing is, deeper you go, denser the particles get. And with enough density, something starts to warp the video feed and probe data recording.
We have to send a person down there then.
Their combined energy gets strong enough to mess with the sensors.
Precisely. We can only see past a certain point.
So Harold's going to have to get lowered down.
Energy spikes. But it doesn't
like at the
tell
start
us
of
much.
Ghostbusters 2.
What does it tell us?
Through all the
The
purple
particles
slime.
lay down in their original individual form before they interact and bond are utterly unlike anything we've seen before. And when looked at as a group, they resemble the particle structure of pollen.
Oh, Cyrus will be pleased.
Yes,
Will he?
You're right, actually. Cyrus might be just the right man
What do you
for
mean?
the job.
But
He's
Harold
always
wants
been
to go
good with
down.
flower stuff. Also, do you think he maybe needs a bit of a change of scenery?
Perhaps a change would be as good as a rest for him.
Possibly. Let's go and find out,
Rest
shall we?
Can't have, I must add.
So, did we find anything else down there?
Harold, what's gotten into you?
What about the people that were stuck
Not
down
like
there?
you to be so interested in my scientific observations.
We're getting closer to our potential
This
escape.
stuff seems real.
Well, since you ask, it seems as though the atmosphere down there contains a number of elements that we've never encountered.
Alien elements.
Well, yes.
What do you want us
From
to
I
do?
can
Collect all of
tell,
them?
They wouldn't kill you, but there's no telling what other effects they'd have on human physiology or neurology.
Is it weird that I want to try some?
He wants to try some?
Yes. Very odd. Anyway, we must all
I
get
mean,
together
you
again
know,
near the crack to discuss
He wants to try
next
some test
steps.
chemicals, does he?
Go on, boy. I'll see you shortly.
It's not a dog. Task, join the gang? What do you mean join the gang? Which gang? Moro told me that we're all meeting at the crack to talk next steps or next swims. Got to meet people up. Meet up at the crack. If you say so. Let's get a leisurely jog on the go. I don't know why that bit has to be in the way. Always stops us from running. Central station.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system.
I mean, I don't know if I'll enjoy it. It's pretty much the same as every other time, so
You have
there's not a lot
arrived.
to enjoy about it.
Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again.
Please exit the cube in a drunken, disorderly manner. I mean, what other way are we going to come out of the tube?
Enjoy the view.
Come rolling out of the tube.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation.
Do like a
for
triple
choosing to travel
somersault
with
coming
us
out of the...
today.
I don't know, what? What and where? Okay. Well, they're all here. Look, the gang's all here. Alright, mate. Are you going to go down that hole, lie?
Thanks for coming, everyone. We've much to discuss.
No worries. No, glad to be
Yes,
here.
Much. And plans must be made. We've
Yep.
got to do this by the book. Measure everything. The calculations must be exact.
But
I mean,
if
sure,
the stuff
but
down
isn't
there
time of
interrupts
the
with
essence?
machinery, you're gonna have
We'll
to do
never
it
get
by
anything done unless we just
by
start
eye, right?
and see what happens.
If you let me just...
Oh, Cyrus. Always with the, if you let me just.
Well, maybe if you ever did
Let me just, yeah.
I was just thinking, if these particles really are alien, then
Well,
we
obviously
won't be
they
able
are,
to
'cause they're on a
properly
planet
measure
that we're not
everything
from,
anyway, right? And
If these particles really are alien, like you say, Professor,
I mean, they are, because
then
you're on
we're
an
never
alien
going to be able
planet.
to properly measure everything anyway.
Yeah.
But if we don't make sure
If
we
they
measure
are,
what we
you're on a
can,
planet that's
Don't
alien.
let can be the enemy of is.
What? That isn't how the saying goes. Anyway, look, let's start again.
Okay.
Evaluate our first principles.
Yeah.
We think the particles will be the solution to our energy issue.
Okay.
The books were a dead end, sadly. Little more than some poetic interpretations.
Yeah, I
John,
thought that might be the
did
case.
the probe data reveal anything new?
I'll send you the full data set. This is only
Please
a
do.
vague hypothesis, but I believe the particles might have some plant-like properties.
But the probe couldn't tell us much about what it's like down the cave itself, right?
Correct.
Apparently not.
There may be hazards we're unaware of. And we have only the most
Apparently
basic
not.
idea of the cave and the connecting tunnels formation. So, what can we do next that will be
Oh.
a reliable investment of time?
Wii U's here.
Hello all. Sorry I'm late.
we were just recapping everything we know.
Seem to be missing for a while.
Thing. Won't that take a while?
We don't know a lot.
No, just about the cave and stuff.
Everything we know about everything ever.
Oh, phew.
Anywho, if we want a closer look, we're going to need to get down there somehow.
That will involve measurements, a platform, or a hoist. It's systems thinking. Sounds
jump
like a
down.
job for me.
You sure you're happy taking all that on?
Sure.
Oh,
What harm could it do? Just
we'll
jump
need a
down the
rope
hole.
or cable that's durable enough to withstand whatever the particles might do to it, and cope with lots of weight either way.
Got it. How hard can it be?
Well, we're
Dunno.
going to need a certain amount of flexibility in it.
Right.
Huh, no, I mean, don't worry. It'll be fine.
Cyrus,
I see,
you
yeah.
take over the probe data.
There was
With
a
your
bit of
botanical
a
expertise,
miscommunication
maybe
there.
you'll find some details I missed. It'll have big implications for the equipment for capturing and keeping the particles safe. That's what I'll work on.
Definitely.
Right.
Won't whoever goes down need keeping safe too?
Yes, that is a sticking point. Let's all
Well,
bear in
safety of the
mind
person
and
that's going
come
down the
back to it
hole.
when we have more
It's a
data.
sticking point.
Maybe the Flummerlin will remember something useful in the meantime.
Maybe.
What
Probably
if
not,
I
though.
go down?
What?
Harry? I think we can all agree that isn't going to happen.
Why not?
Yes, Harold.
I
it's
discovered all
dangerous.
this. Harold discovered all
Lots of
this.
other fun things to do instead, Howell.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Don't be crazy.
Okay, people.
But
Then we're agreed.
none of this would be
Your
happening if it wasn't for
stations.
Harold.
We've got our work cut out for us.
Let me help with something.
Harold, why don't you help me?
Yeah,
You're good
let's
with
make
the
a...
Flummy limb. You can liaise with Wii U and find out if there is anything they can
Help me
think
get
of
a
to help
wire.
us.
Okay, sure. Let's
Oh,
go.
what about
Wii
the
U.
fishing things?
Wii U? Where did they go?
Oh, I see Wii U is by the crack.
What's happening?
What are you doing?
Oh, just watching them. They're gerping with an ooble boop.
It looks fun.
Gerping with an ooble boop.
Is Gerpruku... Are they trying to do something?
Well, yes, but only for themselves. Oh, fun, you'd say.
For fun.
Oh, they're
okay.
playing.
Yes, they are. I noticed the fish in the ooble boops can go further down and still have fun.
The fish and the things are having fun?
The fish is fine when it comes back up in an ooble boop.
Oh.
Ooble? Down further? And then safe?
Uh-huh.
Wii U, what do you know?
What do you know?
What do you know about how they work?
What do you know?
How are they made?
Tell me now!
Not much, but I could probably get a few for you.
It's worth trying.
And tie them all together
If
in
we
like a
take
wee
a couple
knot.
to Moreau, she might be able to analyze the particle bonding properties and ascertain whether...
Or what if we just test them now?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
No fish has ever cared before, but we could just put one little fish in an ooble, leave one out, put them both down and see how they're both doing when we pull them
What
back
if one
up.
of them's dead?
How would you feel if I kissed you?
You don't have to answer that.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do a field test right now.
Let's throw a fish down a hole and see
I'll
if it
rustle up some
survives.
ooble boops and a couple of little fish.
Find 2 fish for Bridget. So, back at the person who gives you the fish, I guess. Seemed a little over enthusiastic about that, to be honest. Still, let's go. Come on, Harold. Put a smile on your face. We're having fun now. Very expressive is our Harold. So yeah, if we go to like the fishy person. Oh, there's Raffi. Having a wee sit down. Oh, there's the Major. What's he up to? Oh yeah, he's got his little friend with him, look. Alright, let's grab a couple of fish.
Dead a chum. Could we have 2 little fish, please?
2 little fish.
Of course. Here you go.
Thank you very much.
And could we please have 1 ooble boop?
Sure. Got your ooble pops right here. Knock yourself out.
Ooble pops?
No, sorry. Not the pops, the boops.
Ah, okay. 1 ooble boop coming
An
right
ooble
up.
boop, what's the difference?
The ooble pops are good these days too, though.
Yeah, but that's not what we want.
Yes, apart from the misunderstanding. An ooble pop, when we needed an ooble boop, could really have complicated things.
If you say so, yeah.
Close one then, I guess. So, time to experiment. What could possibly go wrong?
Fish could die.
Now that we've got an ooble boop and not an ooble pop, nothing.
So, what's the difference?
That would
I'm sure it would. Let's not worry about the explanation right now.
when we have more time.
Okay, I look forward to it. Probably.
Probably, aye. Find 2 fish for Bridget. Easy task. Next. Bring 2 fish to Bridget. Bring fish friends, it said. Fish are friends, not food. We could speak to Raffi, but we're busy, so we're not going to. What's he doing over there? It's not a real submarine, mate. Oh. That was a bit rude. Didn't even say excuse me. Alright, we should be alright here, I think. Eventually, it's such a slow walk. We can't even run in this area. Here you go, Bridget, I've got your things for you, look. Now stick them down the hole and let's see what happens.
Bridget, we've got the bubblefish.
Fantastic.
And the ooble boop.
Wait, hang on.
What's wrong?
Why do you have an extra bubble and no naked fish? Isn't the point to have one of them unprotected?
Exactly.
So how do we...
I mean, forgive me for being obtuse, but
I forgive
Pop the
you.
bubble.
both of them are protected. What?
Look.
Oh. Ooh. 1 + 1 = 0?
No.
Don't worry.
1 plus
buddy,
none
That's rhetorical.
equals 0?
Anyway, shall we tie the ropes?
Yes. Alright, so let's see what this is all about. Are those fish okay inside bubbles? Or outside bubbles, should I say? They're okay in the bubbles.
Okay, let's pull them out and check the results.
Was that it? That one's a bit floppy looking. Safe to say that one doesn't appear to have survived.
Oh no. That one doesn't look so good.
Oh dear. Poor fish.
I think it might be dead.
I really didn't think the effects of exposure would be so severe. But we had to test.
So now you know that you're going to need some kind of protection to go down.
Little fish is pretty dazed, but I don't think it's unfish.
It's not
Yes,
unfish.
It's coming around. Ah,
Good news! Well, like Moreau and Wii
Well, the
said,
good news is
going
at least
down
it's
there
not
doesn't
dead.
look like it kills. But we don't really know how fishy feels
But-
right now.
True.
It's not going to be much use to somebody if they go down there knocked out, is it?
But it means the experiment was mostly a success, right?
I'm happy. So
If they're knocked
now we
out
can
down there,
create
they're not going to be able to do very
bigger
much.
bubbles that we can go in.
That would be awesome. But we, present company excluded, can't breathe underwater.
Cyrus is going to be the best person to make use of these new findings on that front, I think.
Yeah,
But then there's the mobility issue.
yeah.
We
You
need
can't
to
move
be able
about
to
too much
get,
in a bubble,
stay,
can you?
and maneuver down there.
How about our ropes?
Ooh, that would be great. Can you work with me on creating the right stuff?
Of
You
course.
got the right
Great.
stuff.
I suppose I'll start construction of the hoist at the same time.
Things are really happening.
They are. Completed. Bring fish friend. Now I can run. Why couldn't I run here before? Tell Cyrus about the bubble. Where's Cyrus, for God's sake? Tell Cyrus about technology. Tell Cyrus about, we had messages. Let's see who the messages are from. Professor Moreau. I'm sure you're perfectly capable of handling him, but Harold, just remember to put your foot down. Sometimes he's a genius. Etc. Just, you know, beat your high score on Blastosaurus. I don't even think I played Blastosaurus, but okay. Coffee, remember to bring the thermospangulator. You bring snacks, something salty. What if we invert it? I don't even know what that's about. Where are we going to find Cyrus? Do we have to go back to the... ship? Because I don't think he's here. Or is he? Yeah, there definitely seems to be a lot more to do in this particular chapter. I mean... I take it he's back on the ship. Oh, they're doing something. They're playing a game? Or, oh, they're making ropes, I think. I think they're making ropes.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and
Oh,
a
back to the ship.
fantastic day.
Back to the ship, Harold.
You're here.
You're here! Thank you for choosing these tubes. Instead of all those other tubes that you can choose. There aren't any.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
I'm assuming that this is where we're going to meet him. And plus, we might get in here and then it'll suddenly say, oh, the tubes are closing now for the night. Time to go to bed.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Certainly had plenty to do. So I'm assuming Cyrus is back in here, but what if he isn't? He's not. I don't actually know where to find Cyrus in that case. That's handy, isn't it? Find Cyrus. Where is he? No idea. Doesn't tell yet. Is he in here? Having a cup of coffee? No. Is he in here? With the professor? Something's going on in here. Oh, there he is, yeah.
Hey, Cyrus. Just me. We've got a great idea for the helmets.
Yeah, Bubbles.
Do you hear that?
I, hear a lot of fuzzy static.
There's some noises.
Yes, sure. But below that...
Don't know, can you isolate it?
What should I be hearing?
Just let me listen and follow my instructions.
Okay.
We'll get to the bottom of this in no time.
What was it? Get to the bottom of what?
Just a little more.
Which wave am I adjusting
Tuning out
here?
Again. Too far.
The red
It's
one.
Getting distorted
Okay.
again. Better. Getting better again. Just a little more. It's getting too far. It's getting distorted again. Better. Getting better again. Just a little more. Nope. Tuning out again. Do you hear that? We're getting close. Nope. Tuning out again. Oh, nearly. Sounding good.
Almost. Okay.
Nope. Tuning out again. Nope. Tuning out again.
What was there?
So close. Careful now. Too far. It's getting distorted again. Nope. Tuning out again. Too far. It's getting distorted again.
Every time I look like I've got it in the right place, it's
too far. It's getting distorted again.
Is that the right
Nope. Tuning out again.
height for it?
Do you hear that? We're getting close. Ah, so close. Careful. Ah, so close. Careful now. Ah, so close. Careful now. Ah, too far. It's getting distorted. Ah, better. Getting better again.
Got it. We found it.
It's
music.
It's beautiful. You hear it now?
Like
those particles are singing together, harmonizing.
Maybe it's the two people that are stuck down there.
Coral. I've discovered the coral particles. Particle choir? Particulars?
Who cares?
Do you know what this means, Harold?
It means that two particles are singing?
That's the evidence that it has lots of similarities with a plant that I researched in my youth.
Oh.
Didn't you read the book I gave you?
Mm-mm.
You gave me a book?
The one I wrote. Phonetic Identities in Adolescent Seedlings. Yeah, provisional title, by
He
the
probably
way.
didn't read it.
Just ended up sticking.
So, you know that by hearing this choir sound? How does that relate to...
It's all
Everything's connected.
This very specific sound pattern, this melody, music is math, math is nature.
Uh-huh.
John will be happy about these results.
Maybe.
Awesome. I can't wait to tell her.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Professor.
Hello,
Like, what's
you
that
two.
noise?
What's going on?
We were just talking about Cyrus's new findings. The music is plant math.
What?
Marrow. Yes, I discovered that the audio samples actually reveal an even greater affinity between the particles and sentient plant life. It vindicates my earlier theory too, the one in my book.
That is interesting.
Is it?
So, what's your opinion on the energy container's necessary properties?
Well, it makes me think the container will need the option for water flow and or some kind of nutrition bed. Might need light control and something to attract the particles into it too. And
like what?
Given that we don't know the energy potential and given that pollen can...
Sigh. That's enough to go on for now, I think.
Is it?
Good thinking, though. I'll handle it from here. Maybe asbestos will do the trick.
Say, Harold, didn't you want to tell me something earlier? Before we got swept up in the excitement.
Yeah?
Oh, it's the water bubbles. Our experiment was great. We found the bubbles to have protective qualities. The bubblefish came back totally happy.
Oh, that is interesting, but did you have a control group?
Yes, we did. We had a fish outside of a bubble.
Yes. One fish went down without a bubble. I'll tell you all the details later.
Sigh, can you work with those bubbles?
He'll have to
Find a
try,
way
won't
to
he?
adapt them for human usage?
I mean, it's not like I don't have anything else to do, but sure.
I thought he was trying to work out how we get out off
Maybe
the
some kind
planet
of
as well.
Double hoop glaze with bubble film. Hey, what happened to the other fish, by the way?
It was a bit confused by the whole thing. I should see if we can thank it somehow.
You always did have a soft spot for fishy friends, huh, Harold?
I guess so. Nice to have
Give
one
it some
that can
fish
talk
food,
back.
like some of the fish food we've got.
Let's get back to it. Good work, you two.
Go team.
Yay! Oh, another montage. How many days will we lose to this one? Asbestos container. They're still making a rope. They've got no idea how far down they need to go though. Do they? Okay. You can hit the bubble with a hammer. As long as the person that's in there doesn't disturb the asbestos, I'm sure it'll be fine. How's the rope coming along? Nobody wants to tell Harold anything. He's starting to feel left behind. Maybe a bit. Nope, no, see, no. Don't need me to help there. Poor old Harold. He introduced everyone to all this stuff and now he's just been left behind. How many days did we wipe out there? 23 days left until the window closes and we're stuck here forever. Well, for 80 years anyway. There you go, Harold. Forget them, just go and do your own thing. Destroy it all.
Thank you for joining me, everyone. And well done on your efforts in getting to this point.
Yeah, at least I could help with this stuff.
No time
How
for
about, how about getting us out of here,
We're
though?
this close to figuring out whether what's down there can really help us get up there.
So
We're going through all of this, and it's
finally
taken I don't
decide
know
who
how
gets
long
to go
for this to
down there,
happen.
right?
And then if it turns out that this
I
can't
might
help
be
us
the
get
first
away,
Flumilim to even care what's down there.
Yes, well...
then we've just wasted all this
that's
time.
to say...
Oh, Harold, it was nothing personal, but we already met to discuss that.
You decided
Of course they
without
did.
me?
Oh, without me too, Howell.
Yeah, it just kinda came up during one of our standard peer
Of course it
reviews.
did, die.
Were going down as a given, right? And then we decided it made most sense for Bridget to go with. She has the mixture of observational prowess and energy understanding.
Right, got you.
Oh, I see.
But I'm actually acutely claustrophobic, so
Are they
I
going
had
to turn around
pass.
and say Harold has to
I
go?
wouldn't have been able to trust myself not to freak out down there.
Watch this.
Oh, so
Cyrus was the next natural candidate.
So what we're saying
With
is
his
Harold's going to go.
expertise in botany and molecular biology.
I'm guessing.
Oh, makes sense, I guess.
But just as I was about to accept, I kept thinking of Sunny. And, you know, my responsibility. To my fish, too. If anything should happen to me down there, Sunny would never forgive me.
True, yeah.
I'm sure your fish would forgive you, though.
Oh. Professor, you're next in line then. You're the most experienced after all.
Too old to do
Sure
it.
I am, but... Harold, are you fooling me? I've only got one hand.
Wait. So if not you, then...
We did consider the astronaut.
The
but we weren't
astronaut?
sure he'd actually fit.
So...
Down the hole.
So-
Who's the
I'm sorry
astronaut?
to
The
put
guy
the
in
burden
the
on you,
astronaut
Harold,
suit.
But you're the next
guess.
best man for the job.
Oh,
Yes!
now he's excited.
I-
Look.
Yes.
Oh,
It'll
don't
be
get too
okay.
excited, though,
No
Harold.
need to worry. We'll all be here looking out for you.
I know. You don't have to
And you have a great rapport with Wiu, so it makes sense.
And you've proven recently that you're more responsible than maybe we
So in
give
the
you
end, they
credit
didn't really
for.
forget about
Plus, you've
Harold.
developed a real affinity for Flumilim processes and mental models.
I'll look after you, Howell. Don't worry.
Or Howl, if you prefer.
There's no need to be rash. Take a few moments to mull it over.
Wait,
I accept.
Are you kidding with me now?
Harold, you know I don't jape in times of scientific urgency.
I meant about telling me, not going down there.
We'll give you some extra training before you go, of course.
No, that's alright, we'll just go.
Thank you, everyone.
Extra
We'll
training
do
on
you
how to
all
hold on to a
proud,
rope.
I promise.
No doubt that you will. Now, let's get going. Time is still short.
I would say so, yeah. Let's go! We're going down to the Flumilim planet. Oh no, I've got stuck and I've messed up. Is the professor not coming with us? Got a message from Cyrus. Why did they send me a message? He's right there. Report to the school for the mandatory green thumb. Report to the school, okay. For mandatory training. Just gonna go through this quickly just to get all these messages away. To do, I should make sure everything I want to do is on my to-do list is done. Cyrus said the very last thing is to head to the school for final prep. Alright, so this is like a point of no return in terms of the giving people their letters.
Oh, it's been a while since...
Since what?
Nope, can't hold it in any longer. Bathroom time.
It's been a while since he's been to the bathroom. It's been the entire game. And he's never gone to the bathroom once, as far as I'm aware. Oh, someone's in the shower. That's it. Who's in there? Someone's not happy. Who's that?
Sounds like the shower is playing up.
Does it? I mean, if this shower sounded like that, it would definitely be playing up, to be fair.
Is that a... Hello? Are you okay in there?
Who is it?
Hey, it's okay if you're sad, but just tell me if you need medical attention.
No, I'm not ill.
Secretary?
Oh, it's one of the
Is
secretaries.
that you? Or one of you?
It's me, Secretary 24. No, I'm not Secretary 24 anymore.
You've been fired.
I'm no one.
Oh no, what happened?
After Clockgate, All Water
Needed someone to take the fall.
to show culpability. And so, I was fired. I've been scapegoated.
What? But for what?
She just told you why.
Surely you didn't have anything to do with anything.
I know, but it's happened anyway.
Well, that sucks.
They used that
Anyway.
one disciplinary action I had on my file from years ago as an excuse.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Was my career a total waste?
Maybe.
All
I don't
that
know.
time, and then just
Possibly.
discarded like a used tube ticket. It makes me realise the only people who are really there for you, who are truly loyal, are your family.
Well, you have a lot of that at least.
That's true. You
right?
can go speak to his brothers.
Yes, that's true, but me and my brothers
Maybe
aren't
the one
as
that sells the
close as we
wieners.
used to be. We used to do so much together.
Is
Such
this an
fun
important
stuff.
section of the story, do we think?
Maybe now you have the time.
Yes. Yes, you're right. We should get our a cappella group back together. Mend
Didn't
the
like
rift
where he
at
had his hand
last.
there when he came out of the shower.
Warren was right. There is more to life than a steady job.
You should do it. Use this new lease of life to solve the feud.
I will. You'll see. It's time for
I
a
will,
new
you'll see.
me.
Great. So, now you're no longer a secretary. What should we call you?
I'll just stick to 24. Why fix what isn't broken?
Is that your
right?
name?
Oh, right. Okay. Go get him, 24.
Thank
You
you
call
for
him Jack
listening,
Bauer.
whoever you are.
It's me, Mr. Halibut. I mean, Harold.
Well then, thank you, Harold. You'll always be a bathroom buddy to me now.
Will I? I'd rather not be, but thanks. Stage fright, huh? Now we can finally finish going to the toilet. Hello? Are you almost done? What's going on? Just gonna need to drink some water after that, I would think. That door just shut on its own. Completed. P. I've got a message from Secretary 24. Very nice. Right, let's go. We're going to the school. That's in the social district. Let's go.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water,
Mission objective
thanking
P.
you. We know you enjoyed traveling with All Water. You're welcome.
Right, thanks very much. Is Chris in here by any chance? I've got a letter for him. Oh, there he is, look. Give him his letter before we
Ciao,
go.
Chris. Ciao, Harold. What's that you've got there?
It's a letter for you.
Ooh, is it for me?
Aye.
Well, yes, actually. It's something old, but hopefully you'll still enjoy it.
Hopefully, as long as it's not something like really horrible.
Well, hand it over. Let's see what the mystic ways of fate have brought me.
What if it's something bad?
Chris, it was a pleasure to speak to you about spirituality, cosmic oneness, the relationship.
Shall we just
between
listen to this one and
religion
see?
science.
Is this from Bridget, maybe,
Also, I
or?
must thank you for your workout tips. I am already seeing measurable improvements in my grip strength and latissimus dorsi definition.
Cool.
I agree that it would be a shame to let matters such as this go by the wayside, despite our
V.
community's scientific mission and focus. So, as promised, please find
I wonder if
attached
this
a number of
the-
clippings and notes.
Is
that
this
will
the CEO?
hopefully aid you in your search for understanding and a new signature look. Science spiritually yours.
From lecture on cosmology.
I don't want to hear this stuff, to be
The
fair.
church is.
Science and religion
And
coexist
if I had grown
coexist
up
peacefully.
somewhere
I don't
else,
think they have much to say to each other.
It seems to me, of course, but they would do bad things. Science and
Yeah, bad people
although
doing things under the
I
names
don't
of
think
religion,
they
but they
have
could.
much to say to
They're
each
just
other.
bad people who would do bad things anyway, I suppose.
From the esoteric research article by the relationship.
The glam that connects us all. Looking glam is a no-win impediment. Feeling glam. What's this all about? It's a
Why do we associate Jesus with his flowing lock? Looking
Do we?
glam is surely
the glam Jesus they're talking about.
universe. The glam that connects.
Glam rock Jesus. Is that? I don't.
Fantastic.
I never knew that was a thing.
This is great stuff. I always wonder why she never followed up. So they're all clippings about finding enlightenment?
Don't know.
Were you looking for a religion to follow at the time?
Well, not a religion per se, but something that would help explain my feeling that there were things science couldn't explain or express.
Okay.
I'm still, and will always be looking, I suppose. So this is great inspiration.
Good.
Thanks so much for bringing it back to me, Harold.
No bother.
No problem.
Oh, and, not that it's important.
Buddy gave it to me.
How did you come by this?
I was helping Buddy with some old mail that had got stuck in the all-water system. Thank him for looking after it all this time.
Ah, Buddy.
Buddy.
Anyway, I'm going to meditate on this. Thanks again, Harold.
No worries, Chris. Have a good one. What's happening in here, guys? Exert minimum pressure, root-like material,
Okay, everyone,
keep well lit and
listen up.
warm.
Welcome to Green Thumb class. You may be wondering
We're doing
what
the gardening.
Green Thumb class is, and why you're here at Green Thumb class.
Any chance you could say Green
Well,
Thumb class again?
This was originally going to be a private seminar to discuss safe handling of the particles that make up the energy source.
Why have you got
based
some
on our
random
findings,
guy there
most of which were
and
my
the person that
findings,
runs the
may I add,
pharmacy?
especially the sound wave element, which...
Get on with it, Si.
Yes, sorry.
Get on with it.
But then, we decided it might be fun to open it to the public as a kind of general botany 101.
Good. Aye, that
So
sounds
here
sounds
you
fun.
all are, and thank you.
That guy's there
for
to find out how to
Here
grow
are
his
some tips
grow his
all of you
special
on
plants
handling things with
on the
Green
ship.
Thumb status, which includes the energy particles as well as general
ask questions at the
flora
end. Come on
around the
now.
cave. Number 1, exert minimum pressure. The cells of these particles and anything else you encounter down there could be incredibly
What if
sensitive.
just even minimum pressure's too
Number
much?
2, check for root-like material. If taking any samples, keep them as
I
intact
don't think that guy. I don't
as
think this is what that guy
possible,
expected.
taking care not
Keep
to
well lit and
sever
warm. That's the one he wants.
anything. If you must take a sample, take it from as close to the end of the root as possible.
And don't do it when it's
Number 3,
snowing outside.
Keep well lit and warm. We still don't know exactly what combinations of environmental factors is preferred by whatever
For
is
some
down
reason.
there, but we can surmise it's similar to how it already is. For example, if you find something in the dark, don't shine a bright light on it.
Makes sense,
Any
yeah.
questions?
Not really. Was that it? What happens if you eat the particles? Nobody knows.
Si, what happens if you eat the particles?
I like that Wii thing there. Was like,
We
oh,
don't
good
know.
question. Yeah, that's very important.
Ingesting or inhaling anything down there is not advised.
Are particles shocked by environmental change?
Is
Probably
there a
not.
danger of the particles being shocked by environment change?
We're gonna go and tell them.
Very good question. It's possible.
Say, Cells, did you
but
know
from
that the
what we can
environment has
tell,
changed
they
quite
can
drastically
handle
since
a small degree
for
of
quite a few years?
ambient change.
And they're like, I can't believe it. And plants think.
Can plants think?
Can plants, not in the way we can. They don't have nervous systems, of course. But then, what does it mean to think? After all, it's just a.
Get on with it.
Follow
He got to
these
sleep, that
basics,
guy. What would
and
he care?
I'm sure we won't have any green thumbs falling off. Harold, those are the essentials. But I'll be
That
staying
guy's just wasted
here
all his time.
to discuss the specifics of boron deficiency in cruciferous veg if anyone is interested in sticking around.
Nah, you're alright.
For those of you who stuck around, this is going to be a wild ride.
Probably not.
Oh. I suppose the house party has started.
House party?
Well,
No's
I'm
house
sure
party.
it won't be more fun than my lecture, but it'd be a shame to miss it.
Go, let's have a house party. Get on with it. Nope, green thumb class. We're having a dance. What's happening here?
Professor, hey.
Harold, my boy.
What's going on? We're having a wee party.
You know, feeling.
Good day.
Oh, fine. I'm not worried about a thing.
You know, I kind of wish I could go with you.
But you can't, so
Wouldn't it
tough
be
shit.
fun?
Oh, well, yeah, it'd be great. Are you sure you can't?
With this age and my arm, I think not.
Fair enough.
Oh, I'm sure we could. You and I would. You're not that old.
Yada, yada,
You can't think what to say.
Stop trying to make me feel better.
Okay, I'll stop
I'm just
then.
happy we get to experience this, even if I don't actually get to see it. Even if I don't actually get to see it.
Yeah.
I get to see the stuff we take
And
back
we
though,
wouldn't
right?
even be getting to see it if it wasn't for you. Can I get you another drink?
Probably already had enough.
Okay. Well,
It's okay, Harry. I'm okay.
Good, bye then.
Go have fun. But not too much fun. We've got a real schlep tomorrow.
Good.
thanks, Moran. See you later then.
Do I have to like speak to everyone before we can before we finish this up? Is that what it is? I've already spoken to him and that person. Do we have to do this? Can I not just go? Well, let's see what our objective here is. Pick up the next letter. I don't want to pick up the next letter. Do I have to do I have to speak to everyone here?
You.
Howl.
Are you enjoying the party?
Yes.
Do you like the music?
But I don't really understand what makes it a party.
The music?
Well, you know.
The
people are
drinking.
gathered for a special occasion to celebrate.
But we haven't gone anywhere yet.
That's
No,
true.
but
What if we have a
it's for good
party
luck.
and then tomorrow
to raise
everyone
our
dies?
I'm not sure I really get it. Especially the strange
At least we had a party
movements
first.
people are making. They don't usually move like that.
Movements? Huh. Oh, you mean dancing? It's,
Yeah.
I guess an expression of letting go, enjoying a rhythm.
Ah, I like it. But only an outside musical rhythm?
Yeah.
At least when other people are watching, anyway.
Well, I don't totally understand the rules, but it's nice to see everyone smiling.
Good.
Yes, it is. It'll be even nicer when we come back with a magical new energy source.
A
and
magical
everyone treats us as
energy
heroes.
source.
Heroes?
Yeah, it's a person who's admired and treated with a lot of respect.
We're not heroes already.
Not quite yet, no.
You're my hero, buddy.
It's all very weird, but I'm excited if you are.
I mean,
I'm sure we'll have lots
Harold
of
and
stories to
excitement
tell
don't seem
at
to
the
come
next party.
too close together
I'm
at the
sure
best
we
times, but
I'm gonna chat to some
he
of the
was
others.
excited when they
We'll
told
make
him he
sure
was
to get
going.
some rest.
Okay. Party time.
Party time. Is that it? What happens if I just leave? Oh, I can leave if I want to. Looks like it's just going to send me back to my room. I don't want to just stand there chatting to everybody. It's kind of unnecessary. Oh, how many days left now? 22? Yeah, it's just one day. Maybe. Oh. Here we go. We're going down the hole.
We don't really understand why you're going down the crack with Wii. But we think we appreciate it. So we got a few things together for you.
What kind of things?
Hopefully you'll
A
find
shotgun?
them useful and or delightful. As a human. Yes. We're still not really sure how your kind thinks, but we've tried our
Let's
best.
see what they've got us.
Oh, wow. You all... I'm so flattered. You shouldn't have.
It looks like they've got a fish for him.
Oh, okay.
Let's have a look-see.
Got a dead fish.
Oh, this looks great. A nice little fish.
Is the fish not big enough for you?
No.
It's more than suitable, yeah.
Okay. Up next.
A dried fish that we can eat.
Some hairpins?
Bobby pins, in case you need to pick a
We're told
lock.
by Chris that these things come in very useful.
Where are you now? I mean,
In case we need to
thank
pick a
you.
lock, Harold, come on.
Oh, there's something else in here.
I think you're gonna love this one.
A rubber hammer. In case I see any moles I need to whack.
Exactly.
I'll have it if you don't want it.
No, I want all of
It's
it.
all
I'm just
great. Thank you. Now I'm
making
prepared
comments.
for anything.
Good luck, Harold.
Thanks, everyone. See you soon.
Let's check this shite away first chance we get. Down we go. We're going down very slowly, like an hour later. Oh, bye. See everyone. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Hey, will you?
Howl?
What is the difference between Ooble Pops and Ooble Boops?
Yeah, tell us, because we're on our way down the hole,
You
so...
see, Ooble Boots and Ooble Pops are actually not similar at all. One is like a bubble, and the other is like a bubble made to pop.
And that's what we made your helmet out of, Harold.
Not useful.
Apparently it was. They used the wrong kind of bubbles. And now he's having some sort of hallucination. Yes. We've entered Harold's psychedelic era. In chapter 5. It's going to be like a sequence out of The Big Lebowski. Just dropped in. What have we got here? We got some books. See what condition my condition was in. It's that book. Interesting. I didn't know we were going to have some sort of chemical-induced hallucination sequence. But I'm here for it. A nice third-person perspective for us to enjoy. I'm going to assume there's not anything particularly difficult to do in here, but there's a switch there. There's a switch on the other side too. Does that button do nothing? Oh, we're emptying the filter. Who's in there? Harold. It is, it's Harold in there. I think. It looks like him anyway. But he's dead in there. Where are we now? We're back in his bedroom. None of this ever happened. It was all a dream.
Huh. Home at last. Wait. How did I get here?
None of this was real.
I don't remember.
He never encountered any aliens.
And I don't remember leaving it like this. Has someone been in here?
It wasn't me.
Felix, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing, bub.
This is my room.
Yeah, what are you doing?
But how do you really know that?
Don't know, mate.
Felix,
you're right. It could be.
I don't have
None
time
of this
for your
could be real.
shenanigans right now. I feel like there's something important I should be
There
doing.
is.
I need some space to think, okay? Sorry.
Nah, it's okay. You're right, Harold.
You're right. You're in the wrong
There is
place.
something important you should be doing.
I'm glad you agree.
Wait, what? Do you know what it is?
Nope, that's for you to find out.
Yeah.
All I can
You can't
do
have a vision
is
quest
point
without
you in
working
the
it out for
right
yourself.
Direction.
The right direction isn't through a load of ducts, is it?
No, no ducks. Just go through there and follow your
Go
heart.
through there. There's a hole in
Okay.
the... What's this?
Yeah. Don't feel sleepy anyway.
Or you can follow the path.
Thanks,
I mean, that might
Felix.
be
Good luck, Harold.
preferable.
Hope I never see you
Yeah.
again.
Let's go through a weird portal in the wall. What's all this then? Don't know if I'm supposed to go to all of these or just to one of these or what? Does he want to go to sleep? Don't know if that's the right option. Is that what we want to do? Probably not. I have absolutely no idea. Oh! It's a hallway full of doors. It's like a never-ending hallway. That door looks like maybe it opens. It's got a green bit over it. Alright, buddy. Alright, Professor. Oh, gotta go that way. So it's that way, aye. Secretary number, well, one of them, I don't know which one it is. Cheers, pals. Just this way, aye. Everyone's telling me it's this way. Maybe I should turn around and go the other way. It's definitely this way, aye. Surprised that guy wasn't telling me to get on with it. But the end of the corridor is like a painting, it's not a real place. Oh! What's going on? They've all got parcels. I'm not the postman, sorry. Could we not stack these a bit better? So many different sized parcels around. The rubber hammer's on the top. Clonked on the head with a rubber hammer now, like boom. The game's turned into something else at this point. Oh.
Do you ever wonder?
It's an interview. It's an interview afterwards.
It's stupid.
Anyway, yeah, when we were making the film,
You can tell me anything.
It's just...
Are you sure you want to tell me?
No. I don't know. Maybe.
Hmm?
I just wonder, have I been useful at all? What have I really done?
No idea.
This whole time, people have only given me stuff to do when they haven't been bothered to do it themselves.
Sounds about right, to be honest.
Has there been anything that only I was able to do?
So you're helpful. What's bad about that? You make the lives of everyone around you easier.
But anyone could do that.
I don't think they would give you things to do if they didn't trust you.
Or if it wasn't his job.
I suppose. But what if we're all doing the wrong thing anyway?
Possibly.
Like what? Eating jam instead of wieners?
No, I mean, that's just personal taste.
So, what can be a wrong or a right thing?
I don't know. Where's home? Is there a wrong or right place for home? Maybe the fedora is fine down here. What if taking off is the worst thing that we could do?
Maybe.
How do you decide anything? It's all so complicated with you humans. Unless... Are we too simple?
How does anyone trust they're making the right decision? About anything?
I don't know. maybe we can't know. So why think?
But if we don't worry at all...
Ah, it's nice.
You can do it just like that?
Just not care.
Unless... Maybe the whole point of not being sure is that it keeps your options open. If we were sure about everything straight away, we'd never change our minds.
No, we would just be a fish swimming in one direction, happy, but that's bluggle.
Bluggle.
So, true bluggle is being happy with...
Or bluggle, as he said.
Oh. I didn't think...
So,
yeah.
Have you tried jam on a wiener?
Would you like to? I don't want to think what direction that situation's going in there. Let's try the next one. Just might go to bed again to deal with this situation, I guess. It's a horrible thought. Ketchup's probably better on your hot dogs, not jam. Oh. We're in the CEO's office now. But we are actually going to use it to pick a lock. An invisible lock. What the hell? It's a giant person. Stuff of nightmares, this. Falling again. Why do we fall? Because we made a mistake and accidentally tripped over. Oh, we're back in this room again.
What am I doing?
Sitting there.
I don't know.
I should know. A meaning of lifestyle conversation here.
Maybe someone should just tell me like they are.
Not really that interested.
What is it you call it?
Pain in the arse. Scartastic,
It's so pointless, isn't it? All these crazy ideas for takeoff. Why can't we just be happy here?
Because
yes,
they want to.
Some of you
they want
humans
adventure.
seem to have no bluggle.
No more bluggle.
I wouldn't even be sad if the mission to find an energy source failed.
Well, let's not bring back an energy source then, Harold. Problem solved.
Have to? Couldn't you stay anyway?
It wouldn't be his
It's
choice.
complicated. That's why the mission failed.
But wouldn't it make all of you sad?
For a while, maybe.
Everyone treats me like I'm just daydreaming.
It would make them sad for a little while, right?
What else am I supposed to do when I was born onto a spaceship? The same one I'll die on, with no options. A mission that is probably pointless.
Decided on by people who didn't
could
know.
have spent the money and energy on staying and helping instead.
True.
Who probably made half the problems on Earth.
Probably
Who
Harold.
made my parents. Who...
I'm angry too!
I'm angry with myself. I didn't consider that.
Oh.
Sorry, what are you angry about?
Just because you said you are.
I'm not sure. I just feel your anger, and it makes me angry that things are making you upset.
And I really hate the tube system.
Yeah.
The access card is a dumb shape, it smells weird, and it doesn't work properly half the time.
Howl.
Now he's just getting annoyed about random
for a
stuff.
long time, and then another fish came to visit, and you could only keep one fish.
Keep the one that you had for a long time.
Which fish would you choose?
What? Why? Why can't I have
I'd like to
both
have his fish and eat
Just
it too. Aye.
because one fish is going to swim away, out of your control.
I don't know. Which fish is nicer?
Maybe one fish can speak.
Maybe one
I don't know.
One fish. Well, we can make money out of the
doesn't
fish that can
matter.
speak, because normally
Maybe
fish
you
can't
don't
speak.
even have
So
a choice.
we could like
Doesn't
create
matter.
like a sort of sideshow with a speaking fish.
No choice.
These are weird feelings.
Maybe.
Is one of
I don't
the
know.
fish gonna leave because they're angry at the other fish? Or maybe it's that one of them...
Well, who knows? Guess we'll find out in the next section. Maybe. It's an unusual situation. There's 2 more paths. Let's take the closest one first. Oh, when I said to get in bed, Harold, I didn't mean like that. It's kind of strange. The thing is, if they're all unconscious, if they're unconscious down the hole, surely eventually people are going to pull them up and be like, what's going on? Breathe. Alright, what happens if I don't? Oh! There's 2 of us here now. Well, maybe I'm supposed to do this. I'm supposed to turn red. Oh! Now, Ryu's reading that book about the pineapple. Seems like something happens every time we get to that point. He's swimming all on his own. These sequences definitely got a bit stranger for this chapter. Oh, it's a fish. It was the fish that he got given. The dry fish. Dead fish, whatever. Oh, he just rotated. Were you again? Ah. Give me 5. We're gonna have to watch another one of these bits where they're sitting chatting at on the sofa. Aye. He's falling. Oh, here we go again.
You know, I've got a good feeling about...
I have a great feeling too. Everything is bubbly.
Wow. I know what you mean.
Just speed things along a little
we're
bit.
being carried along by loads of tiny floating little bubbles, and anything is possible.
Like I'm just going to
Float
a
along.
gentle tide that only wants what's best for us.
We've come this far, and all we can do is be us and see what happens, right?
Exactly.
Don't you worry about where Fedora will go.
Yeah, but since all this, I've learned that
The thing is, as well, if they leave, presumably the idea was they're going to go back to Earth, but it took them like over 100 years to get here, so
it helps.
None of the people who are on the ship
We've
are
taught each
ever
other
going to see it.
lots. Humans are funny, but I think
Yeah. And we saved each other.
yes.
It's almost like, what's really the point?
Wait, it was only me that was hurt.
Now there's an exciting future for both of us.
Lots of plans. If we explore and find new things, if there is nothing else, wonderful too.
So no matter what, it's wonderful.
Good things ahead.
But something bad might happen one day.
True.
Yeah.
I hope no bad things even happen to start with.
Good luck with
Me
that.
too. But it'll
Good
be
luck
okay
with
if we do.
that.
We'll deal with them together.
I want to try even more strange human things.
And I'll get good at Caragal and the arty performances.
Caragal?
Could make a garden, like size.
Yes, and make new kinds of jam.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wiener jam.
I hope so. I really hope so.
Maybe.
Whatever happens to
Hope
the
so.
fedora and everyone, I just know it'll work out okay. And I think okay is enough.
Yeah, why not? Okay is better than bad, right? Okay, so last path. Bit of a twisty one. Or at least the last path for now. For all I know, there'll be more paths as soon as we've done this path. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. As I say, I'm quite enjoying kind of the story of this game, but it's unusual. And it's slow going. Oh, what's happening here? I'm controlling both people. And now I'm... That's weird. Oh, well that was that. That was all we wanted to see there. No doubt a last sequence where we're chatting on the sofa. It's like a promotional interview, as I say.
Will you? Thank goodness you're here.
Where else would I be? We're in this together, Howell.
I know, but sometimes I stop what
So that's what he's doing and thinks.
No one ever truly knows how I feel.
Well, no, they don't.
How anyone
Do you tell
feels.
them?
So, what actually connects us? Growing up on the ship, I thought, with so many people, I'd never be alone. But
then what?
It's only a few people you want around you. I wasn't expecting to be alone.
You weren't alone.
I'm scared of being alone.
Scared of being alone?
But at the same time, not being alone is scary too. Everyone...
What about everyone?
Everything.
Everyone, everything.
Everyone wants something different from me, or I need something from them.
Everyone, everything, everywhere.
It's so exhausting keeping track of it all.
Oh, I don't really think about the other Flumilim. Wii is Wii. To me and to them.
So, you do what you want? Whatever anyone else thinks or expects?
I don't think they have
I
expectations
think about them, but we are not tied together.
of people in their little
What about
place.
your responsibilities? I mean, I can't just run away from it all.
Are your legs hurt?
No, I mean, I'd feel bad. Guilty. They've
Maybe that's
been
the
good
problem.
to me.
So what are you worried about? Are you going somewhere?
Well,
Well,
yeah,
home,
somewhere.
maybe.
I mean, we all
Into
are,
space, at least, anyway.
right? Together, we're all bound up in everything together. Then there's you and me?
Oh, look.
Is that... Are they?
I think they're the two Flumilim that
Oh,
came
we found the
down
two
here
Flumilim that came down here before.
They do look happy, don't they?
Do they? Can't see them.
Anyway, we are all... But you shouldn't be dragged along by someone.
There's nobody there.
True. I affect them too, right? But you also can't do everything alone.
True. True.
It's an interesting sequence. There go the lights. Is that the end of that? Now he's like, well, where am I? What's going on?
Wii U, are you there?
Howell! Ah, it's you.
Who else would it be?
What is going on here? I was so worried.
Me too. But I also
Is this
somehow
real?
knew
Is
I'd
this real
find
life,
you.
or are we still
Looks like
hallucinating?
the dream team is back together. But where are we?
Not sure. But I have a feeling this is the
Well,
right way
I mean,
to go.
if we went down the hole,
We don't have much else to go on.
well, I guess, yeah, I mean, we may as well follow the path. I was going to say, if we went
Do you
down the
think we
hole,
are
then at the bottom
somewhere?
of it's probably the best
I
place to
don't
be, yeah.
I don't think we're nowhere.
Wherever we are, we're together.
Wherever
And
you are,
this
there
will
you,
make a
wherever
good
you
story.
I hope so.
go, there you are.
Let's find out how it ends first. You still feel like this is the right way?
Yep.
I mean,
Don't
what other way are we
you?
going to go?
Actually, yes. It's strange, but something does seem to be pulling me along.
Go with the tide.
I'm going.
I thought they were going to be underwater down there as well. Like, he was saying that you couldn't breathe underwater. Oh, hello, what's this? A big floating Plants. Bioluminescent plants. What is it? Oh. Hope I don't get stung by that jellyfish. Come back. Make the other one go away too. Looks like there's like a kind of chasm there. Of some kind. And there's the particles. I would say we probably arrived in the right place. Oh, something's coming. Is it a boss fight, is it?
Whew! You see that?
Nope.
You mean the giant floating flower being?
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah, more or less.
It's beautiful.
It's making me feel sparkly. Howell, take my hand.
Sure. Are you scared?
No.
No. Come on.
The music's louder than the speech now, though.
Jump.
Harold can't swim underwater for long periods of time. Oh, we're walking in the air. Get through those rings. Do, 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 do. Whoop. Nice. We gotta go through the rings. The arcade games earlier were preparing us for this. I don't know what happens if we miss a ring. Maybe nothing. Down. Up. It's taking us somewhere. Where is it taking us? I've no idea. It's taking us somewhere. Big pile of particles. Oh, it was fish, it wasn't particles. I don't imagine there would be any particular problem with us missing the rings. I might be wrong, but... Oh, I missed one. Yeah, see, there's no problem with us missing one. Didn't, like, end the sequence. Are we coming up out of the hole now? Is that what's happening here? We're flying. We're flying. Chasing dragons. Chapter 5 completed. There's only one chapter left, apparently. 8 days left. How long's the last chapter? Answer that phone. Somebody answer that phone. Hello?
What's that? Am I seeing things?
Hopefully.
Oh my god. Is it really them? It's you! You came back! You're alive!
I didn't find anything useful though. Looks like we'll have to stay.
We came back. We came back!
We did.
Bridget! Hi, how are you doing?
Oh, phew.
We're back.
And you've got the energy source?
Oh, this thing. Yeah, I think so.
This is...
Looks like it.
You know, How am I doing? Do you realize how much of a scare you've given us? We didn't want to think the worst, but what were you doing down there?
We chased a dragon.
Oh, this is going to be pretty hard to explain.
We
Hey,
did, yeah.
how long were we
We
gone?
were chasing the
anyway?
dragon.
Oh, not very long.
Oh, that's good.
Just about 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
2 weeks?
It felt just like a few hours, didn't it, were you?
I wasn't really keeping track. Sometimes it felt like I'd been down there for a long time, and others it was all new, like we just arrived.
Look, I'd love to hear all about
It
this,
did
but
seem
it's
like
going
we
to
were
have
there
to
for a
wait.
long time.
Me and a few of the others have been stranded since the tube system and the broadband connection just stopped. The Fedora is silent.
They've lost their
We're on
broadband.
our own out here.
Oh no. What are we gonna do?
We could go to my place for tea.
Thanks,
I just
Wu
go for
Yu,
dinner,
but
right?
I have
Just grab
other
dinner.
ideas.
I'm sure we'll figure something out. If we just work together and...
Harold, do you think I've been just twiddling my thumbs?
What have you been doing?
The Flumilim, Rafi, and I have built a new submarine.
Oh, a new
It
submarine.
just needs an energy source.
What kind of
But we
energy?
can't use...
How about the one you're
But
holding?
if we use that, then what about the ship?
Follow me. Let's head to the entrance lake.
What if the ship's gone? What if we get there and they've
Et
taken off?
voila! Our new ride.
Yeah, that looks like a good submarine.
Super. It looks great. I never knew you were good with machines too.
I had some help from Rafi, but this old gal has some surprises left up her sleeve yet.
Mind if I drive?
Sure, I'll handle the systems and help you navigate from the back.
What can I do?
Oh, you get the fun job.
What's
Sit
that?
in the middle and man the grabby
Oh
arm.
man, the
Is
grabby
that,
arm.
The technical term for it?
Yeah.
Oh, loosen up a bit, Harold.
Grabby
This
arm
is going to be
Mark 1.
fun.
So, we think this vessel will be enough to power it?
Let's find out. Slot it in and let's rev her up.
But then, what about... We got this power source for the ship, right?
It worked! Listen to my baby purr.
So... What if we deplete it? Get in there.
Okay, let's see. What do we have here?
It should all be pretty intuitive. Just don't press the eject button.
I'll try not
Okay. Navigation lever. Got the sonar display here.
to. And the eject, yeah.
Throttle handle. Depth adjuster.
Eject.
And... Oh. What's this button
Done.
do?
Oh, that must be the... Yep, the wriggle control.
Buckle up, everyone. Let's dive.
Let's wriggle. It's like a weird caterpillar. It's like a strange caterpillar.
The new sub is so much fun.
Is it?
Great work, Bridget.
Thanks. Well done on bringing back the power source.
Looks like I've only just got it controlled moving up and down.
It was so weird and pretty.
I think once was enough for me.
I'd just like to see the underwater rainbow that
weird,
smells of jam one more time.
The underwater rainbow that
what
smells
now?
like jam.
Still nothing on the radio from Fedora.
Why do you think they've gone
Talking
silent?
Could be anything.
Maybe they're all
I'd say
dead.
it was just all water cutting costs again, but it was so sudden.
Something bad happened?
Maybe,
Could
yeah.
be. Yeah, trying not
After
to
they
think
had
about
that
it.
party.
Maybe we should take our minds off it.
Tempting fate.
Oh, can we play fish impressions?
Aye.
I'd love to, but now probably isn't the time.
Oh, hang on. We've got a tape back here.
Got some music. I don't actually have... Oh, I have got control, okay.
Im 80. Stockwerk.
Where'd you get that tape from?
In dem Haus, das es nicht gibt.
I like it. Whoa.
In der
There's a big
Stadt, die
rock.
es nicht gibt,
I wonder if any of this music's copyrighted.
wird ein Mädchen stehen.
Hopefully not, huh?
Es wird warten auf den Mann. Es wird fragen,
Like a
wann
dance around the
endlich
screen.
wann
I like it though, the
wird
music's
da
good.
sein.
Sounds good. I guess we're just trying to find our way back. Is that the things that smell like jam? Hello. weird fish. Some glowing underwater plant life. I like it. Don't hit the weird pufferfish thing. Oh, what's that? Just ate something.
Es wird fragen, wann endlich wann wird
I don't know what they're singing about, but it sounds nice.
Im 80. Stockwerk.
I like it. It's a nice little sequence, but we have just had a sequence where we basically didn't have to do much of anything. Into pretty much another one straight away.
Das es nicht gibt. In der Stadt,
Quite a nice style to it though. I like the style of this game. What's that?
Wird es
A
traurig
thing in
sein.
the distance. What is it? It's a giant red turd bobbing up and down.
Es wird warten auf den
We've got some
Mann.
light fish.
Es wird fragen, wann endlich wann wird da sein.
Just enjoy the music. So we get wherever we're going. I do like this though. I have said that a few times. Oh, I guess we've got there then. I guess we've arrived. So why are they not responding? Why are the lifts not working?
Oh, that was nice. Do we have any more tapes?
No.
Afraid not.
We play it again.
So let's play spot the fish.
There's a fish.
Oh,
There's a fish.
look at that one.
Oh,
There's a fish.
Harold, watch out!
where? I can't see the fish.
Oh, what happened there?
Ah!
That's frozen.
Oh no, poor fishy.
Why is it frozen?
Is the cockpit
So
glass
Captain
okay?
Birdseye got
I
here.
can't see any cracks.
Captain Birdseye arrived.
Well, there are some in the fish.
Ah, this isn't good at all.
Froze all
For
the
the
fish.
ambient temperature anywhere near the Fedora to have dropped far enough for this.
That bloody Slippy. It's messed the whole thing up. This is why they should never have trusted him.
They might really need this energy source right about now. Looks like a big crowd at the arcades.
Yes, but for what? Can you take us closer?
Big crowd of people frozen at the arcades. No, it looks like they're still alive, I would think. I would say. Oh, they are alive. They're
see us.
reacting.
But what's going on in there?
Not sure.
What's happening?
Do you think they look stuck in there?
Probably.
Stuck?
That'd be why the lifts don't work, right?
Get us to the submarine dock. We've got to find out what's going on.
I would say the lifts don't work, so they're kind of buggered. But then how... Where is the submarine dock? It looks like it's just going to take me there automatically.
Oh, no. The ice is spread here too. There's no way we're going to be able to dock.
We'll have to find somewhere else. Let me think.
Where are we docking now then?
Yeah, that should work. Okay, we need to make a detour. We'll
You
try
say so?
docking at Biosphere 4. There's a hull breach from the crash there. Maybe the ice
Biosphere
hasn't reached
4.
it yet.
Where to?
I'll direct you. Just keep going around.
Okay. Probably
Well,
that
as
thing
you know,
over
the
there,
core
right?
consisted of two main sections. The engine modules and the agricultural district. Bio 4 was the name of the latter. Apparently, it even had living fields and livestock during
Livestock?
transit.
Imagine having all those real animals
Like
around.
frozen cows
Yeah.
and stuff like that down here.
But like I said, it was damaged in the crash and deemed too expensive to maintain. I just hope it's still connected to the rest of the modules.
Hang on,
Because if it's not, it's
Getting
basically
warmed up
not
soon.
worth even trying to get
Okay,
there,
keep
right?
going this way. It won't be too long now.
If you say so.
Oh, I wish I knew what's going on in there.
Me too. It's starting to feel pretty strange.
Hmm.
What do we do once we get in?
That guy who decided he wanted to freeze
Security
everything.
monitor station, so we can get more perspective.
Freeze a
on
little
what's
bit
going
of
on.
water around us. Like it wouldn't freeze all the
Everyone
water.
is okay. Wow. When you see the core from out here, it's pretty impressive.
It is very impressive.
I never realized how huge the core was.
It's like its own cave.
It really is a shame we couldn't do more with it.
Power it. Fire some power into it and see what it does. I've not had to use the grabby arm, which makes me think at some point we're obviously going to have to. Oh, watch it's rotating as well.
Why haven't we made it into somewhere more useful? I think they tried a few times, but it's such a big space full of super energy-hungry stuff.
Alright, so better just to turn it all
When the Fedora
off.
was actually flying, it was able to generate way more energy from the solar sails and,
Solar
I think
sails?
I see the breach. Yep, that's it! Oh, and it's free of ice. Perfect.
For now.
I'll take us in. Could get a bit bumpy.
Where is it? Well, thankfully I don't have to control anything to get us in, it just gets us in automatically. It looked like there was something there in the background. We got any source of light in here? Alright, we made it to the core. For what it's worth.
Here we are. It's kind of eerie.
Yeah. No one's been in here for a long time.
Wait. You hear that?
Hear what?
Is it a ghost?
Yeah, definitely a
I
ghost.
doubt it. But it does sound like what I imagine an animal to sound like.
Are the animals still alive
That's a
down
silly
here?
thought. Anyway.
What are we doing? Some sort
Looks
of
like the power's
machinery.
out. Harold, can you get this hooked up to the energy vessel?
Yeah, hang on, I'll
There
just
should
go
be
and
some
steal it
jumper
from
cables in
the...
the engine compartment.
Sure, I'll get to it.
What are we doing?
Righto, power is showing up. Just need to flick the master switch and...
Wow. Oh, look at it. There are animals. There's giraffes. There are giraffes in here. They've been living in the dark all this time.
It is huge in here.
Oh look, we have company. Who are they?
I don't know. Jeff and...
What are those?
I don't know.
I guess now we know where the ghost animal sounds came from.
Amazing! I can't believe they adapted
Me
to
neither,
survive
to be
down
honest.
here. Do you think they bite?
It must have been so peaceful for them here. I'm sure they're relaxed.
I think you'll be alright.
They look so funny and nice.
Well, much as I'd love to get to know them better, we should really try and get access to the arcade security cameras.
Yes. Let's see. Oh, I recognize these controls. They're like the ones in the filter station.
Are they?
I guess this used to handle water drainage and filtering.
Fantastic. So you can operate it?
I think so.
Maybe.
It would have been used to monitor the filters
I
and
don't know.
stuff. So if I can just get to the monitor
I mean, we
room
don't actually have any
directly,
idea what it is, so...
ask it to change the camera feed, that should do it.
Should it?
Okay, let's see what we can see.
If I remember rightly, the controls in the filter
There's the
thing
Agora
were
arcade.
useless.
We should be able to talk to them through the tannoy system too.
Can they answer?
Professor! Everyone! You can hear us, right? We can see you! We're in the abandoned core! What's going on?
Hey Danny, how you doing?
Hang on. Let me see if I can turn on
Take
the
care.
security cam's mic too.
Harold? Is that
Harold!
you? Can you hear
Is that
us?
you?
Harold, are you okay? Thank goodness. Where have you been?
Long
That
story,
sure, it was
Professor.
quite nice, yeah.
But we came back and
It's quite
Bridget's
warm.
new
I was quite
submarine.
warm today,
The
so I thought I'll
Fedora
put
is
something
all
on
iced
that's
up.
I'll put something on that's kind of light.
We were with you too.
So it's quite nice.
We use here too.
Everyone's here.
Nice to see you again, Professor.
You three have got a lot of chutzpah, making us all worry and then just turning up unannounced like this.
Professor, are you all okay?
But yeah, it was
Are you
very
trapped
warm
in the
today,
arcades?
or at least
What's going on?
I thought it was.
Hey, yes, we're stuck here thanks to
Oh,
Schlipmeyer.
what a surprise!
He's had us all fooled from the get-go. Played us for real.
But oh, good to see you. Hope you're doing all right.
All along, he's been planning to freeze not just the area around the ship, but the entire ocean.
He told you all this?
Yes, over the tannoy,
Wait.
once he'd hidden himself away somewhere. He said
He's a
it's
super villain. He was
always
trying to
in his
freeze the whole
dream
place.
to create the largest winter sport amusement park in the universe.
Freeze the sea.
But he's
winter sports.
Yeah.
From the get-go.
Absolutely.
All along.
So, Slippy is here. He's rootling around, asking me all kinds of questions I don't
Rootling
want to
around.
answer.
You're very burnt out.
Slipmeyer, will you please
Oh, I'm
present
sorry to hear
Flow
that.
and Go to the audience, please?
Hopefully not anything too
Please
horrible.
witness the future of Fedora. Like all the best things in life, it seems simple at first. Then the more you know
This is
about
a shady
it, the
guy,
more
look.
ingenious
It turns out,
and
though,
brilliant it becomes.
it's the ginger guy that's going to be the villain.
I'm gonna freeze the water directly under the Fedora.
Given water bodies
making the
usually
ginger
freeze
guy
from
the villain.
top down, I don't know. It all seems a bit fishy to me.
I thought you said it wasn't a vote.
It's not. I just happen to agree with them.
I'm making the coolant procedure more efficient than ever. It's going to be able to cover a lot of ground.
Is it?
How does your AC technology work?
Maybe I shouldn't tell you every part of it, eh? I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some tests. Are you going to help me or just stand and watch me suffer?
I don't know, justice for gingers. They're making the ginger-haired guy the villain here.
Future of Fedora. So you see, that's the Slippy difference.
He fooled us all. Look. That was his secret plan all along.
Oh my god, what? Why? Where is he now?
Don't know.
Not sure.
Hey, he's gonna make like the biggest snow sports place in the universe that nobody can come to.
You okay, Howell? You went dreamy for a minute there.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Wiyu. So, Moreau, what was the urgent launch update?
Harold, please. The update was a ruse to get us out of the way. We were never meant to take off with his procedure. He
All the
babbled
time's
something
wasted
about how
time.
we'd just die in traveling through space, and we may as well have fun in our lifetimes.
My god. Can he really do it?
Well, he's been
Apparently
developing
so.
the tech under our nose, of course, and we've got the raw materials all around us. He said we'd all thank him once the Slippy Ice Paradise was ready. Can you believe it?
Okay, we'll get you out of there somehow. Just hold on.
Hold on, Harold. Really?
What else are you gonna do?
Slippery little...
I guess you've tried breaking through the revolving door?
Yes, you nincompoop.
Now careful, I'm here to
I've
save
tried
you guys.
already.
Don't call me a nincompoop.
Even though I warned him, it's security glass, and no amount of handsome muscle would get through it. Listen, you two. You should be able
He's
to access
insulting
the
us with
security shutters
nincompoop.
and the door's control mechanism through the terminal computer.
Okay, let me see.
On this computer that's got stuff written on it that does not make any sense. That one's a different colour. Doesn't seem to be much we can do here. I guess all the buttons that are different colour. What? Apparently I had a what? A Dead by Daylight prediction up on my thing I didn't even realise was there. There's nothing... What was that? Press that.
It's just fiddly. I'll figure it out.
It's just fiddly. So it's just a pain in the arse. I've got to fill this somehow, have I?
Any joy?
No. Maybe I've got to fill it up to the point where that only just turns red?
I'm getting
Well?
there. Sorry, Professor. The door
controls are
interface is
strange.
weird on this terminal. It's like...
It's like weird, I just got a thing up saying that the prediction that I had for Dead by Daylight just finished.
Click again.
Like, I didn't do a prediction for Dead by Daylight. I'm not playing Dead by Daylight.
At classic quality tech. The newer consoles might be fancier, but you have less manual control. And because everything is integrated, It's a nightmare if anything needs replacing.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Rafi. Can you help talk me through it?
Does Rafi know how to use this stuff?
Now what are you seeing?
A fish.
Ah! Pop-ups!
It's okay.
Pop-ups.
Just close them.
Now we know
what are you
we've been
seeing?
looking at fish pictures on the
There's
internet
a
and
long
keep giving us
triangle on the
pop-ups.
right, like a horn.
For fish.
That's the wrong tab.
Pop-ups. What tab do I want then?
Go to the middle tab.
Alright,
now
yeah.
what are you seeing?
2 circles.
There are 2 big circles. Looks like a cassette.
I suppose it kind of does,
Okay,
yeah.
great. There should be a small box in a circle connected by an arc
That.
in the lower left-hand corner.
I see it, yeah.
Click them to control the big circles on the right-hand side.
Right.
When I click the little circle, the big circles move.
Yeah.
Okay, so click the small circle on the left until the box underneath the big circles on the right is highlighted.
Got you.
Just
The box is highlighted now.
good. Keep clicking the box in the lower left until
Alright,
the middle
keep
bar has
clicking it.
filled up.
The box.
Okay, great.
Oh, looks like the bar in the middle is filling up.
Good.
It's
There goes
finally fully
full.
filled now.
Oh.
What are you seeing now?
That's
screen with the diamond shape on
Skyrim
the
symbol and
Great, nearly there. Click the top of the 2 buttons on the right.
And then?
The box in the middle of the screen should be active now.
oh yeah, I can see it's
Click
got
the slim
grey
switch
things.
in the very center.
Click the slim switch.
Clicked.
The door segments on the left should be animated now.
Yep, they are.
They are. Did I do it?
Did it work?
Go to the rightmost tab on the top of the screen.
The rightmost tab.
What are you seeing now?
A key.
A screen with a key on one side.
Great. Choose the REM cup rads around the 50 range.
REM cup rads
Harold,
around the 50.
Click on the box that says REM.
Okay.
Done.
If you say
Click
so.
Go 8.
Go 8.
Click section W7 and open it.
Done.
How'd I open
Nothing
it?
is happening.
Did you press the enormous key
Oh, I have to
button?
press the key. Alright, there you go.
You did it. Finally.
You didn't
job,
say that as
Harold.
quietly as you thought you did. Now what? Okay, so we've opened the
That done it?
Well
we've
done,
opened the doors.
Harold.
My pleasure.
Okay, everyone, let's get to the energy district. If Slippy is doing nefarious science, he's bound to be doing it there.
Nefarious science. If you say so.
Oi, the tube isn't working, of course.
Of course it's not.
Doesn't look like they're having much luck.
Why
with
would
the
it be?
tube.
Harold, can you still hear us?
Nope.
We're going to need
Can't
you
help
to
you,
look
sorry.
into why the tube is down.
Drat. Now that isn't going to be something we can fix from here.
Nope.
You two. Do you think you can take the sub and try and see what the problem is from the outside?
God.
Yep. We know how it handles now, right, Wii U?
But there's, I thought we needed 3 people in it.
Great. I'll stay here on the radio and help liaise.
Okay, let's go.
I'll do the grabby arm.
Yeah, you probably need
Good
the
luck,
grabby
you
arm.
two. Be careful out there.
Let's go then. Get round. I can't. I'm walking in. Am I stuck? Can you move? They're like making me walk into them. At least the giraffes look happy over there, though. Look, the giraffes are all right. Or are they? Maybe they're not. He's not very comfortable about doing this, is he? No. But it's alright, he fell right into the pod that he needed. Back in the submarine again. With the nice, relaxing submarine music. Where are we trying to
How
go?
are you holding up back there, Wii U?
Oh, it's okay. But it seems quiet without Bridget.
It does,
What are
yeah.
you saying? I'm still on the radio, remember?
Yes, much better.
What do you think of all this drama?
It's not
I
good,
bet
is it?
none of the Flumelin ever have any crazy schemes.
Yes, it's very curious. It makes sense that
Bit of a weird
Slippy
scheme
loves
as well.
snow sports. He would want to create a snow world. But But it doesn't seem like he checked with everyone if they also loved snow sports.
No, he absolutely did not.
That's a very balanced way of looking at it.
But I wonder, why didn't he tell anyone? Or why didn't anyone realize?
Because no one would have let him do it.
Before all this happened?
Good question. Humans can get very wrapped up in their own
Where am I
stuff,
trying to
you
go
know?
here?
And sometimes people hide their sadness because they don't know what else to do with it.
Are you sad, Harold?
I assume this is just taking us to the right place.
No, I'm not.
But, I don't know.
Maybe I used to be.
I'll be sad if we can't stop Slippy. I think all the Flumilim would be sad.
They might be.
I'm going to do my best.
I guess we're going up here.
It's going to be fine. We'll figure something out now that everyone is working together.
That's the spirit, you two.
That's the spirit.
Hey, even Ralphie is helping.
I am still listening, you know.
Well, good.
But once this is all over, you all definitely owe me some peace and quiet.
Sounds good.
It's a
Can we
deal,
all get
Ross.
some peace and quiet?
Okay. Looks like we're approaching the tube exterior. Bridget, we'll check out what's wrong first.
Oh, is it that tube on the left? Because it's not connected.
Okay, Bridget, you reading us?
Loud and clear. What's the situation?
There's a big hole
We've
in it.
arrived outside the Agora arcades. It looks like the actual transportation tube is disconnected. Maybe the
How'd you
ice
do that?
broke it somehow.
Drat! I guess the
How are we
sudden
gonna
change
fix
in
that?
pressure from the ice must have
With the
displaced or
grabby
warped
arm.
some of the connections. How bad is it?
Well,
I mean,
the good news is the tube itself
how
is in
big,
one piece.
there's about a 10-foot gap.
So, if we can get a good grip with the grabber, we should be able to reattach the main tube and lock it back in place.
And the bad news?
Oh, well, there isn't any extra bad news.
Oh, good. Well, get going. But be careful, Whew. If the tube cracks, the whole thing will be unusable.
So don't crack the tube, got you?
Okay, let's do this.
It's where you're playing a different
I'll
game
get
every
us
day.
into
Speaking of other
position
games, I've tried Control. I do have Control. I have tried it. I've not streamed it though, so maybe at some point I will. I am often playing a different game. I mean, Dead by Daylight a lot of the time, but I do like to play a variety of story-based games as well. So I will play Control at some point on stream.
Well, from what I can see, they're starting to get into the tube one by one.
I do like it. I haven't played it in a little while.
Push-ups while he waits for his turn.
But yeah, I do like the game. I do like it.
Telling me that the direct connection isn't
And obviously
working
with the
for some
tie-ins to like
What do you think
to like Alan Wake and stuff like that. I haven't done Alan Wake 2. We should probably play that on stream at some point.
side effects of all the ice to
Seems
consider.
like every day some survivors get more entitled. Well, Dead by Daylight. You know, there's always going to be people like that, unfortunately.
To the energy district that was
Somebody
down.
said Billy was
Maybe a
over buffed.
malfunction in the tube's control panel?
Oh.
Did they not? They buffed him and then they kind of reduced him back down again.
Central station now.
I wouldn't worry too much about that though, you know.
Okay, keep us posted, Bridget.
Sure, things will get adjusted
Whew, that was really impressive grabby arm
over
work,
time
by the way.
anyway, you know. They always do, don't they?
About holding on to a slippery
They always change things,
It seems like the
even when it's not necessarily not necessary.
They're on their way
But,
now.
All this makes you realize how reliant we are on those tubes to get around now, huh?
So you're always going to get some people like that, though, aren't you?
We didn't move around as often, and I suppose we only went to places we really needed
4K against them and they cried in Endgame because you didn't let them live when they were playing Billy. I mean, you know, you're kind of like the. You do kind of think it's funny, don't you, when people are like, I should be allowed to get out. It's like, well, you know, it is a game where the objective is to kill the people, so.
I think I'm glad to have them even with the fines and all the delays.
But yeah, you're always going to have people who feel like they deserve
Good timing, you two. Team Moreau has arrived now.
to get out, aren't you? You know, Dead by Daylight, that's just like a. It's like just a thing that happens with the game. You know, there's always people who
It doesn't seem to be affecting the whole
feel like
system,
people
which
shouldn't
is a
play the
relief.
game the way it's meant to be played to some extent. Although obviously then you do have people who are playing kind of in a way that might feel kind of nasty, but if you're just playing the game normally, you know, I don't really feel like people should be complaining all the time, but they do. That's why I try not to spend too much time in the endgame chat if possible. Particularly when playing as Killer. It's the same clay game you were playing yesterday. I wasn't playing it yesterday, I was playing it on Thursday.
The door to the energy harvest is
Yeah,
locked
this is the same game.
too.
Seems like Slippy has barricaded himself using the lockdown routine.
We're close to the end, I think.
Yes, and the door can't be
This is like the final
controlled over
chapter.
the computer system due to the all-water emergency protocols we baked in.
So it can only be opened from the inside? If he's in there doing something slippery, we've got to stop it.
What are we gonna
What happened
do?
between the two streams? So at the end of the last one, they found that there were aliens on this planet.
Security cams and to protect potentially sensitive
And now they found out that some guy's trying to freeze the whole planet to create a snow sports world.
Must be nice.
So they're trying to take him back down. They're in a waiting room and called the guy a snail.
Bridget, didn't you tell me the agricultural district?
There
and the
was
energy
like a
harvests were connected?
someone that looked like a snail.
Good
Yeah.
thinking. Yep, by the retractable conveyors.
I thought it was the
Memory
start, wasn't it?
serves,
Wasn't
the
that
one
earlier?
connects energy to agricultural is
Well, that
near the
was
back of the core.
Earlier tonight. Oh, it's earlier tonight, wasn't
What
it?
do we do next?
Because there was a snail that we were chatting to earlier tonight.
Storage, then power them up.
Or a sea snail.
How do you know all this stuff, Rafi?
I did have a life before the
I
arcade.
think that was at the start of the stream.
Anyway, ask
It was,
me about that later. You're going to need to align the belts in a continuous path so you can reach the opening that leads to the harvest.
Okay.
I think it was anyway.
Doesn't
Maybe I'm
sound
wrong.
too
Actually.
hard. Let's go, Wii U.
Such teamwork. I'm like a proud mother hen.
But yeah, it's we've now gone to a bit where some guy has created some kind of nefarious scheme to freeze the whole planet, so he can turn it into a snow sports arena rather than escaping. And we found some giraffes and everything.
Okay, you two, it's time you got going to the energy harvest.
Is it?
You going to be okay here?
Yep, I'll stay here to monitor the security cameras and oversee
yeah.
the situation.
I hope it's better to watch than those videos Howell showed me. Everyone shouting and then kissing straight after.
We hope.
But I think we're pretty close to the end
Stay
now.
on your guard. And when you see Slippy, tell him I always knew he'd slip up.
Okay.
Slip
Will
up.
do.
But I was playing actually some Dead by Daylight yesterday. I was playing some killer games, and actually the people were alright. The people were alright after the games. We did have a couple where the game disconnected weirdly though, which was kind of annoying. But yeah, I've been playing more killer on stream, to be fair. Back to DVD, that person complained you were P3 and you only had 700 hours. What? I don't...
Wii U. We don't know what we're
I'm like,
gonna
yeah,
find at the
you
end
feel
of
like
this.
saying...
What are
To
we
some
gonna do
extent,
at
you're
the
like,
end
what
of
do you
this?
mean?
You're
You
going to
know?
get Slippy.
What's the
That's one way
problem
of putting
with
it.
that? It doesn't even make
I'll
sense,
think of
does it?
something.
Like prestige even means anything anymore, you know?
It's always
If it ever
me
did.
who has to
Really
get his
confusing.
hands
Yeah.
dirty.
What was their complaint about that? I don't understand.
Slippy, we're here.
Yeah, but I mean...
Slipmeyer, I can't even count how many regulations
Oh.
you've breached. Halibut?
The door?
Harold! Whew! Everyone!
But yeah, some people do still feel that way, don't they, you know? And I think it's been a while since it's really been... I don't think prestige was ever really a sign of ability, was it, you know?
Oh shit! My hand!
Well, that settles it, I suppose.
Thanks, Chris.
More how you play
Is
than
he
anything
okay?
else.
Gosh, I was overcome with emotion thinking of the children.
I mean, I have 2,500, almost 2,500 hours in the game, and I'm still not that great at it, so...
Relax. It's over. And so is our chance at launching after wasting all this time. Oh well.
People can be
may as well
strange, though,
spice
you know?
things up a bit in the meantime.
People are strange. Especially in Dead by Daylight.
I mean that the solar winds are due to begin again, and soon. Too soon. After these shenanigans, we simply won't have the requisite preparation complete in order to meet the safe launch window.
So we're not going to get away then.
Say nothing of repairing the
But
damage.
yeah, that's just your Dead by Daylight, isn't it, you know? People have strange ideas.
What's the worst that would happen?
Well, if we launch late, we run the risk of the solar flares crippling the ship, like last time.
Yeah,
and tumbling
absolutely.
Back into the ocean. And there's no telling if
Absolutely.
our next landing will be so lucky.
And if we launch on time?
My calculations are nearly complete.
And you know, to some extent as well, you feel like saying to them, you still lost. You know, you still lost to me. No matter how many hours I played, you still lost.
And even if your calculations were already done, what with the all-water
I don't get
time
that.
theft,
I really
it'd
don't get
probably
that
be
kind
late
of
by
thing.
now anyway.
Time theft? Speak sense, Harold.
I tried to tell you that day in your lab, but we
I
got
think that's probably what
distracted
happened,
with
you
the
know,
probe.
they saw you were
Me and the
P3,
lightkeepers-
looked
I
at your
was gonna tell
profile, saw you only had that many hours, and were like, they can't be beating me.
We found proof that all water were shaving a bit off every hour to help with the energy crisis.
So we had even less time than we thought all along.
What are you talking about?
That's hilarious.
How wide? You shave an hour.
So
Well, I'm looking forward to the next modifier thing. This chaos thing that's going to be like what, randomized mods or some randomized perks in every game. Sounds good to me.
But we would have noticed.
But we didn't because the introduction of all
Throw something interesting into the game, I guess. Is that from the 16th? I think that is, and there'll be a rift for it as well. Or sorry, a tome for it, should I say?
Water fooled us more than Slippy, and
Oh no, there'll be a rift as well. I think there'll be some challenges for it.
on daytime. Ah! Harold, you wonderful, beautiful schmuck. If
Wonderful,
what you say is
beautiful.
True, and these days the truth is stranger than one of your little head stories.
But yeah, some people you just have to kind of go, all right, okay, bye.
We have more time
What
than
more can you
ever.
do, you know?
We do? How does that work?
Think, Harold. If what we perceived as a day of 24 hours was actually only 22, that means that
But
we
you're not in
actually
Earth.
reached today's day yet.
But we're not on Earth. We're on another planet where the day might be longer or shorter.
Digital time was introduced
Oh, it looks like
8
Jeffrey
years ago.
Dahmer mixed with Han Solo.
Cyrus,
Maybe a wee bit. He also kind of reminds me of is it Javier Bardem in No Country for Old Men?
We should have more than 4 months left until the launch window ends.
He never seems to have a happy expression though, does
My
he?
calculations were correct, but time was wrong.
And it explains why we thought the space bacteria would
I
degenerate
keep expecting him to get a wee thing and like shoot a
Oh, if we had just done the
bolt
experiment
into somebody, you know?
Oh, wait. Then... And
Yeah, they're talking about 24 hours, but they're not on Earth. They're on a different planet. The day might be longer or shorter.
Time. All along.
Time.
It's about time, right, bros?
It's true. This is a matter of urgency. Time is of the essence.
Time.
We know we were
More
onto
time.
something when we noticed Yavis' watch didn't match up with the official time.
And what time do you call this?
Don't know.
Party
Don't have a
time.
watch.
The time is...
I know what the time
2 years
is.
past the freckle.
Time is of the essence.
First time's the hardest.
At the same time,
A stitch in time saves 9.
4 at the
9
same
what?
time is quite a feat.
and time is running out.
In the meantime,
We don't have time to put you on a proper routine.
But maybe this whole time
All water is trying to steal time.
Just any use of the word
What do you
time.
suppose I'm doing with the stolen time?
Maybe taking the time for yourself?
now,
If and when the time is right.
we might even have some time for ice skating. Why not give
Oh.
him
All the time.
If his plan goes ahead, we'll have all the time in the world for ice skating.
this will be the last time I explain it to you, so for once, pay attention.
There's no
Time.
Time. Time.
Time. Time.
Time.
Time.
time.
All that time.
Then a
We're
police
going to
call
need a few
box
words with
appears
the
and
Madam
someone comes out.
CEO if we're to get the exact numbers of when and how much time they've stolen. Speaking of which, has anyone seen her?
Who?
We didn't see her on
What?
any of the cameras. Nor Zoya. Do you think they escaped being trapped?
Maybe they're dead.
Unlikely. They were probably incapacitated by Slippy as part of his plan.
They could be anywhere. We'd better split up and find them.
As the major helping us
Maybe
now.
we
He,
should start
was
an
he was
all-water district.
previously he was quite aggressive.
I don't think he's in a talkative mood.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I was just so overwhelmed.
Listen, this guy walks around dressed in his dressing gown all the time too.
So badly.
It's okay, Chris. At least he didn't
It's a
get
very
away.
stylish dressing gown though, to be fair.
Cyrus, let's go with Harold and Weeyun to the all-water district. Major, I imagine you'll want to stay with Slippy. Everyone keep in touch via PDA and don't leave any stone unturned.
Let's go.
Oh, and Bridget, can you tell the others?
I feel like
over
we're
the
stuck in a
Paradise
long
system
cutscene to
search
end.
whichever area they're in.
It's them. They look fine, and not at all hungry.
Who?
Do I
Oh
look
yeah.
fine?
Well, I mean, it could have been worse.
Well, they got some kelp crisps at
Those
least.
snacks are
Kelp
tasty.
strips.
Yes.
What have they got?
I could
Potato,
have been tied up with you.
potato
Could someone
chips,
please
kelp
tell me What is
strips.
going on?
They've got something
Slippy
else. I don't know
engineered
what
this
else.
whole hoax. He was never really working on a relaunch procedure. His plan was to freeze the planet into a giant ski resort.
Yeah.
How absurd.
Although I don't think we were going to get any
Professor,
fresh
I
powder. I
expected
mean, we were
better
just
from
going to be
you.
skiing on ice.
So there's no relaunch plan after
I
all.
don't think that would be very. Don't think that would be very
Can't
nice.
believe it. I'll never fly this thing.
Madam CEO, I could say the same about you. We know all about the time hoax.
The time hoax.
But it's still imperative you clear up a few things.
What good
Just
will
how
it
much
do?
time did you steal?
Still, I suppose it can't hurt at this point. And you did untie me. Fire away.
Firstly, when did you start the time skimming process?
About 8 years ago. For the good of the ship, of course.
How much time have they been
And
stealing?
how much did you shorten the days?
Well, we started with 30 minutes, just letting the clocks run a tiny bit faster during the daytime.
Right.
Every 2 years since then, we made gradual transition to another half an hour
Every
shorter.
2 years.
And I thought it was my fault those plants were growing slowly.
Cyrus, stop blathering about plants and run the math for me, please.
Okay, so that means 365 hours in the first 2 years, 730 to 2 years after that, then 1,095 hours.
It's a lot of time.
And then 1,460 hours, which adds up to
A lot of time.
3,650 hours.
Snail guy.
So we have 152 days left. Or what we think of as today is in fact 152 days away.
152 days. So what you're saying, so it turns out that the window for launching is actually,
Whoa,
yeah,
that's a lot of time.
it's a lot of time they've stolen off
How
us.
come none of us noticed?
Because you just went along with it.
This is the clever part. We tacked the shifts to the summer-winter time changes. People's circadian rhythms always go a bit haywire around then anyway. Subtle, no?
Oh yeah,
So,
very subtle.
We have time.
Some questionable here. They
No
are,
procedure
yes.
after all.
That guy looks like he's got
I
a...
wouldn't be
Oh yeah,
so
that's
sure
right.
about
That's the
that.
guy I was calling... You're
Yes,
right. That was the
we
guy I was
kind of
calling a
worked on
snail
our
because he
thing.
had like the weird... What looked like the snail things. There was actually a sequence where we had like a sea snail to talk to. But yeah,
We were
his
never
hair makes
taken
him look
by
like a
Slippy's
snail. I remember I did
showmanship.
say that,
I'm sorry
yeah.
to say, Madam CEO,
I did say that,
your
didn't I?
blind
I remember
trust
that
in
now.
him.
So it took me a while.
Her hair looks
but I
like
got
a
little
like they've got
something
like 3 Lorne
theoretically up and
sausages
running.
and stuck them like
I
that.
was stymied by the time theft messing with my calculations of velocity. That's why my simulation failed that day, you know.
We even double-checked, triple even, in everything.
Well, I won't forget your flagrant distrust in me anytime soon. But I suppose your rebellious streak has borne
Or I
some
don't know,
interesting fruits.
like someone's put a box on her head.
You must explain this procedure to me so we can work on the press release.
So we really might still launch after all.
We might, aye.
Yes, funnily enough, there'll be plenty of time for all that.
I think his hair's
But
like that for
now, I
aerodynamic
need
reasons.
tea and a nap.
Yeah, it's been a crazy day. Tea nap sounds good to me.
Spicy tea.
Spicy tea?
I'm playing this on the Xbox, so that's
don't
why
you
the screen
two?
suddenly went dark,
Let's
because
leave
I
Zoya
hadn't
and
moved the stick in
CEO
a
to
while.
get some rest. I'm sure it was exhausting eating all those snacks. We can all meet in the morning to go over next steps.
Okay, I suppose we can postpone the agenda until then.
I suppose so,
I
yeah.
imagine there will be much that needs doing, including some serious PR damage control.
It's mostly those two that have the questionable haircuts. Oh, this is us fixing the ship ready to launch. Is it? Bit of a montage again. Very nice. Oh, he's out picking up rubbish. I'm not going to ask how that fish got a baby fish. Don't think I want to know the answer to that. This guy does not skip leg day, look at that. I'm not sure where the gym is, I haven't seen a gym in the ship, so... Give everyone a watch, so they know what time it really is. It's just a weird thing that she stole all the watch. I think it's close to the end, yeah. There's not a lot more to do, I don't think. Oh. There you go, chapter 6 completed. So I think there was only 6 chapters and an epilogue sort of thing from what I was reading. So yeah, I think we're pretty much at the end here. 4 days left. I wasn't sure if I'd finish it tonight or not. But yeah, I think that's just us all preparing for the end, yeah. The end is near. Let's go. What's happening here? Let's see what this is.
Ah, hello, my
Hello, my boy.
Hey, Professor. How are you holding
Yeah, I think
up?
we're pretty much there,
Just
though.
fine, just fine. Preparations for the relaunch have gone swimmingly.
Oh, great. So they're nearly done?
Yes, we're really just putting the finishing touches on now.
Wow.
I'm gonna wait. No Country for Han Solo, yeah.
Take off after everything.
I knew we'd figure out.
I was thinking, though, you were saying about Control. I will probably play it on stream, but I've got.
What it took to get
I'm probably going to wait until I build my new computer, because this one would run it fine, but streaming it, I'd have to bring the settings right down. So maybe after I get the new computer, we'll play Control on stream. Just thinking about you saying that, but for now we'll do this.
But you know,
and all the other
I'm
stuff we
getting
normally
old.
do.
My real wish is to step foot on real ground.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll probably do it. I could play it on the console as well, but I feel like I'd like to play the PC version once I've got.
Indeed.
Because obviously when you're streaming it, you sometimes have to bring the quality down a wee bit, you know?
About me. How are you feeling about leaving Wiu and the Flimmerlim? I know you grew close to it all.
But yeah, I will probably.
I'm gonna miss Wii.
It probably won't be that long for me to
I'll
get
miss
the
it
bits, to
all.
be honest. I just need.
This is our path, right?
I just need the RAM, a storage device, and
always cherish the time
storage
you had
drive,
with
should I
them.
say, and
Don't you want to continue the
the
mission?
graphics card.
Get back to finding a real home?
Yeah, it makes sense, I suppose. Do you think we will?
I'm not sure. But what do we stand to lose?
True. True.
Have you said goodbye to Wiu and the Flimmerlim yet?
So it shouldn't take too long. I'll probably get the
Well, no point putting it off. Saying
couple of the
goodbye
bits
only
by
gets
the end of this
harder the
month, I would
longer you
think.
leave it. And so send them all my regards.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh.
And Harold,
Yeah?
you'll miss Wiu, but over time, it does get easier.
Excuse me.
You'll be busy once we're back on course. It'll feel like a whole different life.
It will, why?
I know.
I feel like a whole new life. Task, say goodbye to Wiu. Wiu. Well, let's just go straight back to, I'm assuming Wiu's at home then. I like his jog. It's a very weird way of running.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Thanks for the compliments.
All water, we get you where you're going.
Let's go to the Flumilim.
Travel in style.
Well, that restricted access VIP area was never open throughout the game. Is that? I wonder if there's some sort of, I don't know, maybe it's never supposed to open. Maybe there's some DLC coming at some point.
For some reason, just contact your nearest, and all water will make it up to you.
I can't think what they would add with a DLC, to be honest. Alright. So we're gonna go find Wiu, who lives up here, up the stairs there. You can see her. Look, she's standing. What if Harold decides to stay here with these people? Doesn't want to go on the ship.
Wiu.
Hey, Howell. How's Fedora doing?
Yeah, nearly there.
Nearly ready to go.
Are you excited?
I mean, it is exciting, but it's gonna be so hard leaving you behind.
Just don't.
In this place, and just... Yeah, maybe we'll find a new home out there, but also, maybe not. At least, not in my lifetime. You know?
It's felt like this story's going to be was leading to Harold not
You
leaving,
won't,
to be honest.
But at least you will have the chance. And of course, I will miss you. We have true Simbo. We all will. But we're just happy we could help with the energy and everything.
Yes, we couldn't have done it without you all. And I couldn't have done it without you, Wiyu.
And I would probably be a cold non-Wiyu if you hadn't helped me get better.
That's true.
Everything has changed since knowing you.
Wiyu would have died.
It will be hard to remember Tidamo now. Maybe I'll go exploring a new part of the ocean.
Can you believe how lucky we were to even meet?
I always thought this luck you all have is a very strange thing. You do a thing, or you don't.
But what if a thing happens to you that has nothing to do with your own actions?
I don't understand. Life is like a tide, you know? It's not always obvious where a tide comes from or is going, or how it connects to other tides. But if you are you go with the tide or you go against it.
Got you.
Sometimes it doesn't matter if you try not to go with it. Sometimes it does.
Wiyu, the Fedora is nearly ready to launch. This is going to be the last time we see each other.
I know, Howell.
I don't know what to say.
It's okay. Remember, Simbo.
Simbo.
We'll always have it.
Thanks, Wiyu. We will.
We've got some
Hope you have good tides.
some music to end on.
And you, Wiyu. And you.
It's a sad ending, is it? Everyone's like nodding. Look, everyone's. I don't know what this feels like. I don't know what this feels like. Feels like some scene out of a film where. He's been. He's the hero and he's done something great, and everyone's just acknowledging him.
Watching the leaves falling in, and you were something like a dream. Oh, so perfect.
Great. The choices of music actually in this game have been really good as well, I think.
When you're all alone, and the time
There's that weird cobra looking one.
and the time moves slow when you're missing a friend, and the time moves slow when you get to the end.
Taken in the end. I don't know, this sequence feels a bit weird actually for this game. It feels like an odd sequence to end this game on.
Running away is easy. Running away is easy. It's the living that's hard, and loving you was
This one's gonna kill you.
it was you leaving it scarred. But what was I to do?
I do actually have control of this. I wasn't sure if I had control of this or not, but if I let go of the stick, he does stop. So,
What could I say?
see you later, pal. Maybe not.
Oh, if I had another chance to make you stay.
I'm half expecting him to get to like the thing and decide not to go.
Ran away.
Boo!
I knew just what you were thinking that day. You just didn't love me like I do, like I love you. The sad thing is we're better.
I say, I kind of hope the music in this isn't all copyrighted though, because we've had quite a lot of it. I'm sure it'll be okay for this.
Time moves slow when you're lost in the dream.
I do like this though, the slow walk. The slow walk.
And time moves slow when you're all alone. To run away is easy. It's the leaving that's hard. Running away is easy.
Oh, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Does he really want to leave? What's that thing over there? Oh, that's the music thing people were playing. He's not leaving. He's not leaving. He's changed his mind.
You.
Powell, shouldn't you
I
be
knew
back
it.
on the ship? You don't want to miss it taking off.
Yes, I do.
Oh.
He wants to stay.
I want to stay. I know it sounds crazy, and I'll be the only human here, but...
No, it's not crazy. It's just you.
Yay!
I would love it. But are you really sure?
What's he gonna do? I mean, he's gonna... If he goes on the ship, they're not gonna get anywhere.
I'm sure.
They're just gonna
I've
die
always
on the
gone
ship.
with the tide, but now I want to break out of it. Choose a tide for myself. Not the one that leads up into cold, empty space. It's the first time I've ever really been sure of anything.
It's a generational ship that's just gonna...
You found your Blugalugalagu.
Yeah.
Lugalugal Simbo.
He's found his Blugalugalalugal.
Simbo.
And he's never going back home. Well, to be fair, he was never going back home anyway, was he? Oh. What's happening? It's very dark. Oh.
Hey, Professor, there's something I need.
Ah, Harold, how did it go?
Well, fine, but...
I'm not leaving.
We don't have much time. I could do with some help sorting the final preparations.
I'm not leaving.
Shan, I'm not coming.
Okay. It's only natural you're emotional.
I mean,
suppose
I'm
I
not
can finish
coming
things up by myself.
on the ship.
Professor, I mean, I'm staying with Wiyu.
Oh.
What's the point of leaving?
Can you understand?
Harold, I've grown terribly fond of you. But if I've learned anything about you, it's that you always defy expectations one way or another.
He does.
So, you're not angry?
Angry? Dear boy, I'm delighted.
He's found a home.
I will miss you like I miss my left hand. But if you finally found something you feel strongly enough to shout Jeanne at me, then I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
It's the equivalent of him just saying, "Shut
I'm
up.
gonna miss you too, Moreau.
Listen." I
You've
suppose,
always
isn't
been
it?
there for me. I wouldn't be making this decision if it wasn't for you. In a nice way, I mean.
I know what you mean.
He doesn't mean it
Have
in a
you
nice
thought it
way.
all through? Do you need any help with the practicalities?
He's not got
really,
anything, has he?
What is there? I'll just take a few of my things. The Fluorlim have all the materials I'll need there. I'll get settled in no time, I'm sure.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
I guess so.
Yeah. Guess it is.
Be safe, Harold. Wish us luck.
I'll do
Yeah,
one
good luck.
better. I'll wish you good times.
Very funny.
No, he will. He's wishing you good tides. What's funny about that? Right, so let's see if this ship actually takes off. Do we get to see that? It's got to come all back together first. Looks like he's found a country for Han Solo as well. Or at least a planet for him. It's a weird idea for a ship, this. It's all like, you know, stuff tethered to the outside of this big rocket. Let's spin in. Now they just need to reach escape velocity. I don't think that's the right way they're going there. I wonder what the sort of escape, how they would get out of the orbit of like a big ball of water. If it's not got any land mass, you would think it wouldn't have a massive pull, would it, gravity-wise? Then how does it just stay together? That was the thing they were concerned about. It just jumping out and then falling straight back in. There they go. They're off. And they trip into space. Everyone's gone. But here, at least there's not a massive polluting spaceship lying in the sea now, eh? There are a lot of wires. There was quite a lot. I mean, like the end of the game there was very much a long cutscene where we didn't do very much, but I quite liked that. I'm assuming this is the end now, surely. I really enjoyed that. As I said, a very slow build in the story. Yeah, it was good. That's your Harold Halibut. And the rocket just went into the sun, so it was just as well that he stayed on the planet, really. I don't think it did. I'm just, That's the postman. That's Buddy. And he winked at us too. Oh. I assume there's going to be credits just now, so I guess that's us. There we go. Oh, perfect timing as well. Oof. That was a good game. I really liked that. Highly recommended Harold Halibut, although if you've watched me play it, there's not a lot that you've probably missed. There's probably other things you could have done, some side missions and stuff like that we could have finished and done a bit more with, but I didn't. But that's more for other people to discover over time. But that's going to be where we finish up, I think. Perfect timing to finish. Let's just close old Harold Halibut there. And yeah, we're going to be back tomorrow for some Dead by Daylight as usual on a Sunday. I'm going to finish up, make that where I finish up tonight. Let me just have a look and see if there's somewhere we can go for a wee raid to finish things off. One sec. But yeah, I liked that. I thought it was a really good game, a really good story. I mean, it is mainly just obviously a kind of story game, but I think it was worth playing through and worth watching. We're going to go for a raid somewhere. I'm just looking to see where. I think I can see where we'll go. I assume this person's not finishing anytime soon. Just check something else. Yeah, I think we go here. So yeah, thank you very much to everyone that's been here, whether you've been chatting, whether you've been lurking, whatever you've been doing. It's been great to have you. And I will be back, as I say, tomorrow for some Dead by Daylight. Oh, hang on. Oh no. Yeah, no, we're fine. It's fine. I thought the person we were on with was finishing for a second, but they're not. Let's go for a wee raid over to Hekame, who is playing Little Kitty Big City, which is like a game about a cat wandering about a city. Looks interesting. So we're going to head over there. And as I say, I'll be back tomorrow for some Dead by Daylight. Have a good night for now, and I'll see you soon. Good night.